honestly did was kill the RV along with me a second time.
Alright.
Is it drop bear? Is it drop bear time?
Hell yeah, it's drop bear time. We have awakened. Hello, it's me. Oh, chat, I should have seen that coming. Something happened there. I don't know what. I've created a windmill. Hello, it's me. Yeah, what's happening? What? We're gonna fight, Chad! We're gonna fight it! We're gonna fight it! Chad, we have to fight it!
So get up, get up, get
There
up.
is bear, there is bear,
I'm drinking the beer.
there is bear repellent in the car. There's bear repellent in the car.
Trying to get in the car.
Okay, where's the bear spray? Where's,
Oh God, I thought you were a bear.
okay, we're in,
Oh
we're
my
in.
God.
Okay, the door fell off, Footman, the door fell off. I'm leaving, I'm leaving,
Leave,
I'm leaving.
leave.
No, don't
Right.
smoke a cigarette. Don't smoke the cigarette, no. No. Hello, welcome in everyone, welcome in, what is happening, what's good, what is good? We're back, we're live again, hell to the yeah, we're here, we're back at the Death Church, which thanks to chat last night is now known as the Dong Church, so I still don't know how I feel about that, chat. But we're back here, we're back. Hey, Turd Goofball, welcome back. What's happening? Oh, I don't have my pinned message. I knew I was forgetting something, chat. Alright, hold on. Bam, there we go. Excellent. Alright, perfect. Look at that. Alright, chat. Hell to the yeah. We are back. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I am keen for tonight. I'm excited. We made good. We did a lot of work yesterday, chat. We did quite a bit of work yesterday. Quite a bit of progress, I guess you could say. Oh, I've pinned the wrong message. Nailed that. There we go. Alright. Chat, we not only did we get the beacon yesterday, but we tore down a lot of this mountain. Like, quite a lot. So, I think what I'm going to do is just quickly finish tearing down this last little bit. Should make you a before you start stream checklist. You really should. Honestly, I think I need it. Genuinely, the amount of times I'm like, right, I think I'm good to go. And then all of a sudden, actually, hold on, wait a minute. I'm in fact not ready to go. So yeah, the amount of times I have to do stuff like, oh, quickly let me put my pinned message in there. Alright, chat. So I think we're just going to start. I actually need to, drop off more items to our wonderful, amazing, perfect storage system, which I will have no shade against at all. Like I said, chat, it is perfect. It is perfect. So I want to basically just get rid of this. Tough cookies, welcome in, what is happening? What's happening, what's good? No, that's right. Why does that feel... Hold on. I don't know if I had that on 100. That does feel better. I don't know, chat. If that's too loud, let me know. But for some reason, that was just very quiet. And I wasn't entirely sure if I liked it because, yeah, I thought it was a lot louder yesterday in my ears, I guess you could say. But yeah, for some reason, that just seemed really quiet. So if it gets too loud, chat, please let me know. It sure sounds satisfying. It is, exactly. And if I'm going to be listening to one of the most satisfying sounds in the game, I want to be able to hear it, you know. You know, turd? I want to be able to hear it. I really do. Alright, chat. And also, we're back on the treadmill. We got that strut activated, you know what I mean? So again, I always aim for half an hour to an hour. So we'll see how we go. Definitely agree. Hell yeah. I've already done 8,000 steps today, or 7,700. And I did hurt my knee at work today. My leg was feeling real sore, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm even going to be walking tonight. But I was able to get home and chill out, whatnot. And getting ready, I was like, you know what? It's not feeling too bad. I reckon we'll chuck the treadmill back on. And yeah, so might yeah, we'll just see how we go, chat. We'll just see how we go. Oh, it feels good. So yeah, we don't have much to dig, so I really want to get this dug out ASAP. Because the plan for me is I really want to make a good progress. I know, I hope you get better soon. Oh, thank you so much, turd. Yeah, no, I turned, I was holding 40 litres of a certain, 40 litres of liquid, and I turned the wrong way, and I just felt my knee just go, maybe don't do that. Hey, Gamboy, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What is happening? And that is all good. There is never any pressure to watch any of the streams, but I appreciate it. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're back on the grind. We're working on... Chat, we're working on Dong Church. I'm streaming Flat World right now, and I got Thunderstorm as my first weather. Ooh. Yeah, what are the chances? Hell yeah. Also, Flat Worlds are pretty cool. I do like what's... Did you just summon a thunderstorm in my world? Gamboy? You just summoned a thunderstorm in my world. What are the chances? Are you a wizard? If you're secretly a wizard, you have to tell me. You have to tell me. What are the actual chances of that? It's infecting, yes. Chat. Chat, actually, what are the actual chances of that? That is insane. Hell to the yeah. But yeah, like I said, if you're a wizard, you have to tell me, you know? Because then, if you are a wizard, you should know some really cool spells. And, I might be in need of some of your spell services, you know? Gamboy, have mercy. Kaboom. Oh, no, don't say that. Because then a creeper will show up. Okay, you've summoned a thunderstorm. I don't need anything else summoned for me. Chat. Oh yeah, we'll just go. Whoa, what have I done? That's what F6. I don't know why F6 does that weird thing. So yeah, so today, sorry, I also didn't finish what I was saying, chat. Here's what I'm going to summon real quick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared, chat. It's going to be like 1,000 creepers. Withered effect. Oh. Oh, absolutely. How are we full already? Absolutely not. I already died to that last night. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, that's what we call in the business less than ideal. So less than ideal. Now I have a bunch of stuff in here that I don't need, like that for example. So we can just chuck that in there, and then in this one, perfect, get rid of all that. And we'll put some of that in there. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, probably don't need that. I'll keep the boat in the lead. For now, I'll put the scaffolding back, and then we'll put everything else in there, and I'll put those in there too, just while we, maybe F6 is some cinematic mode. I think it is. Because, yeah, but I don't like it. It's real trippy. Because it reminds me of the barrel roll mod, which I've got installed. Which I absolutely love. I absolutely love the barrel. Oh, hold on. Chat. Chat, there's the kaboom. You did actually summon a kaboom. Hell yeah. That's good. Good to know. Alright, so note to self. Don't mess with Gamboy the Wizard. Understandable. Best way to kill mobs. They are so good. I love using them. It's like, it makes me feel like I'm a wizard casting counterspell. You know. Am I genuinely a wizard now? Absolutely. How do I predict two things? Because you're a wizard. Instead of you're a wizard, Harry, it's you're a wizard, Gamboy. Oh, chat, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. So yeah, I want to make a lot of progress on. Hey, Wisp, welcome in. I'm doing good. I think I may have lowered the font size on the chat box a little too much. Give me a second, chat. What size? Let's bump that up. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, but no, I'm doing good. A lightning will strike in 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you know what? But that's fine. Not every spell works. You know? And not every prediction comes true. But hey, as to quote the wise words of Meatloaf, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Maybe I'm not a wizard after all. Got to do the training, you know, that's it.
The future is ever changing.
The future is ever changing. You're 1000% correct there. Alright, start on another layer. Hell yeah. Oh, this is it. Okay, I was just a tad late. Hey, medalists, welcome in. What is happening? Chill. Maybe you need to study that thick book in that some tower of yours. Hell yeah, that's it. That is it. Absolutely. Got to get that studying happening. We should be, ooh, we're still getting a lot of thunder. So. Oh, it's just so satisfying, chat. This is so good. It's a lot of thunder happening now. Even mining ores with this is really, really nice and fast. Nice and quick. Nice and speedy. Because yeah, I don't think I've tried to say this sentence like 5 times and I got distracted. But I want to make some decent progress on the actual cliffside, and I really actually want to start on the dead tree. I really want to start working on the dead tree tonight. That's my 2 goals. Because, yeah, organic shapes and like organic things like custom terrain and custom tree, especially custom trees, I'm really not good at, or at least in my opinion, I'm not good at. Okay, well, you didn't need to emphasize that I'm not good at something, Lightning. How dare you? How dare you? And that is one thing I want to get better at. And I look at other, like I watch a lot of Minecraft, Mean Lightning. I know Happy Leap. It is mean. It is mean. I feel like custom trees are so hard. They are. They really are. But they add so much to a world. And I watch, like a lot of Minecraft, YouTubers and stuff, like Sinnoh, for example. Oh my goodness, chat. The custom trees that they do are insane. And I really would like to be able to build my own custom trees, because every person's got their own style, you know. And I want to be able to build custom trees and just add that, like, that life into the world. Because I'm going to say something a little controversial. I don't think Minecraft trees look that bad. I don't think they look that bad, to be completely honest. I really don't mind just to... Hey. I said they're not bad. You don't need to disagree with me. Alright. Don't forget how good they are at turning the nether portal and other basic structures into insane builds. They are. Like, it's insane. And I'm a big believer in, what is it? Comparison is the thief of joy. But... So what I mean is I don't try and go, oh, that person's building better than me, or that person builds something really cool and I wish I could do that, because it takes away from what you've built, you know? So I like looking at other people's builds and going, oh my goodness, that looks insane, you know? And I try and have that I'm trying to just not compare myself to others. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. Blaming myself for being late, not joining last stream. That is all good, Lynn. That is all good. There is never any pressure to jump into the streams. But welcome in nonetheless. Oh, Lynn, I'm so sorry. You've been asking me for so long to go fight a wither and get a beacon. And the stream we finally get around to doing it. I'm so sorry. But we finally have a beacon. Lynn. For some reason I saw Cubic streaming on the left panel after like 5 minutes after the stream started. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I don't know if that is a good sign or not. I'm hoping it's a good sign. Like on like the Twitch homepage. I had a job interview today. It was the second interview for the same IT firm. It went pretty well, and I just wanted to share that with you and the crew. Hell yeah, medalists! That is awesome! I'm so glad it went well, and I really hope you get the job. Hell yeah! Might be because Twitch is getting slowed down in Russia, and I'm without a VPN right now. Are you from Russia? Damn, welcome in! Is it? Vastadonya? Comrade? Is that something in Russian? I have no idea. If I've just insulted you, I'm so sorry. My brother knows a tiny little bit of Russian. Yeah, so kind of everything that you're using blocked in Russia. Oh, that's no good. Well, I'm glad that you found us, and I'm glad that you're part of the Q crew. Welcome in. Let's try to name one program / game, and I'm going to tell you if it's blocked. Power World. Let's see if Power World is blocked. I don't know why, but that was the first game that came to my mind. Ooh, chat, we actually need to swap out our pickaxes. Which is good. Alright, it's not phantoms yet. And yeah, we don't have that much to go. We've only got a couple layers, so we should be able to knock this out pretty quick. The time I have 5 seat works and 3 group activities when you fight the wither. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. It just... Oh, I'm so sorry. It just happened that way. It really did. And I was like, oh. But we did die to it, so you can take comfort at me dying to the wither for my transgressions. No, it's not blocked. Ooh, here a list of what's blocked. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I'm not blocked in Russia. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool to know, actually. Also, what happened to Red Dead last stream? We doing... No, we are doing Red Dead. So yesterday was a bit of a weird one. When I did the stream schedule on Sunday, I really wasn't feeling Red Dead. I needed a break from Red Dead. And I was having a look at every other crowd control game that I have, and it just, for lack of better terms, nothing was sparking joy. I was just looking at it going, I'm really just not feeling like playing these games, and I don't want to... like, what happened last time we played Red Dead is I swapped games halfway through because I wasn't having fun, and I'm a big believer in, if I'm not having fun, chat's not going to have fun, and it was also making me really negative, which I didn't like. And I just was not vibing crowd control. So, I went, you know what, I'll put on Cubic's Choice, and then on Tuesday, on the day, I'll see how I'm feeling, because, Sunday to Tuesday, it's a couple of days, I might be like, you know what, yeah, let's grind some horses, like you said there, Lynn. But all of yesterday, I was just like, I really want to just play some Minecraft. So that's what we're doing. But next week will be Crowd Control, because that's 2 weeks in a row we haven't done any Chaos. And also next Friday is Fright Night. So don't worry, chat, we'll be back to Crowd Control Chaos next week. Now, it might not be Red Dead, but I'm feeling like we have been missing out on some horse grinding action in a hot minute. So most likely there could be some Red Dead. Oh yeah, by the way, Rockstar Games left Russia, so even Red Dead is blocked. Damn. Okay. So does that mean like you can't watch Red Dead in Russia, or you just can't play it? Because yeah, that sucks, because Red Dead is actually just a really good game. No, I can watch everything about block things. I can't use them without a VPN or social program. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, so next week we'll be back. I will be doing... Hey, get out of here. I love doing that. Use their own dark magic against them, Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, I think I stumbled into a cave, chat. Oh, I think I did. Oh, interesting. A VPN server, but it connects directly to my network, so I can't share it. Ah, damn. I think I need to get a VPN. I think I do. Because they are good. Alright, we're almost down another layer. I think it's still, is it still raining? Yes. So I've tried to turn, I've tried to get a data pack to work, or like a resource pack that just removes rain from my game, because it just, I'm not a fan of it. It just lowers the frame rate, makes everything look dark, and the shaders already make things look dark. Yeah. Oh, you just got a skeleton jockey, damn. See, now that you've said that, I reckon we're going to find a skeleton jockey. I reckon you will have summoned another skeleton jockey into this world. We may need to make some more chests, chat. I think I'm running out. I think with all the resources that we're getting, yeah, because why do I still just get like random stuff? I don't need any of that. Let me grab all this sort of jazz, you know what I'm saying? But this is good. We're getting a lot of resources, so I'm very happy about. Oh, chat. It's sunrise. I'm happy with that. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is just gorgeous, chat. That's just gorgeous. We have filled so many chests worth of stuff. Like, genuinely. It's actually insane. How much further do we have to go? Oh, I think we got maybe like 1 and a bit layers. Ooh. That's no good, chat. You almost tried to end my run. Were you able to look into the stuff I sent you? Not fully. I have had a quick squiz. Unfortunately, I've just been busy with work. I do apologise. I was meant to send you a message yesterday, but I got caught up with work and ADHD'd it. So that's my bad. But I will be looking into it more because I do like the idea of what you've sent me. I do like that, actually. So that is definitely something I'm interested in, so I appreciate that. Please know I haven't been ignoring you. I've just been very busy. And thank you again, by the way. Because this is also, it's still new to me. This is stuff that I haven't done before. So I'm not going to lie, it's a little nerve-wracking, you know. It is something that I want to do. It's a step that I need to take. But it's still just a tad nervous. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for checking in. Was that another creeper? It was. Hello there. Thank you. It's okay. I stay pretty busy myself, so I understand. Oh, I'm glad you do. Because, yeah. Oh, it's a spore blossom, actually. I need some of those. That's right. This is technically like a lush cave. I'm going to just try and light up in here. Just... You know what? I'll even get this little bit back here. Done. Because then nothing should spawn in here, which will be good. I'm hoping. And then, yeah, okay, and then, yeah, I might chuck one like there. So I think we need to take this down a couple more layers anyway. How much more do we have to go? Is it 6 or something? Oh, I just can't reach it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, 2 more layers, chat. 2 more layers. That's not too much. Get rid of all this out of my inventory. There's so much like leaf litter around. I don't like it. What mod lets you check the spawn areas? That, I believe, is... Where is it? Lighty. This one here. That's the one that I use. I need to, what I need to do is actually get a list of like all the mods and stuff I use. Because they're all just performance enhancing mods and just some visual mods. The only like non vanilla mod that I have is kind of armor stand mod that allows me to like pose the armor stands and all that. But yeah, pretty much everything else here is, yeah, just visual and performance, which I very much do like. It makes the game run a lot smoother. And I love it. I love a good smooth Minecraft performance, you know? But yeah, the lighting mod comes in very handy because then it's very good to be able to see if you've spawn proofed all your areas and everything. And especially if you're making like mob farms, you can go around and be like, I've missed a couple of areas here, let me just fill that in. And then if you always have like a sneaky point in your base where just mobs always seem to be coming from, you can easily find out where they're coming from. Or where they're spawning from. Dude, oh god, the night was so bad that if I turn up render distance all the way up, I'll get 30 FPS from all the mods. Damn. Damn, that's oof. Yeah, the nights can be a little how you doing. Oh yeah, for those also, we do play on hard. I have it permanently locked on hard in this world, so I can't even turn it to peaceful if I wanted to. Because even though sometimes the mobs can be really annoying, and a creeper might blow me up and kill me, which is not ideal, I do like it. I like playing that. I like the added little challenge, you know. It's even worse on, oh, it would be, yeah, because you would get all the slimes and everything too. Oh, that is how you're doing. That's just not ideal. Yeah, especially in super flat. Yeah, I'm surviving on a flat world right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a good challenge to try and do that because there's a lot of stuff that you can't get in super flat. But super flat also has a very dedicated fan base. to it, which I really like. And I think is really cool. Yeah, I think we're going to need to add more chests to our ever-growing chest monster chat. Which, yeah, to the dismay of some people, is not ideal. Give me that. Perfect. Alright, put that in there. And then over here was... $16. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Chat, we're up to 61 chests in our chest monster. This is getting a little absurd. This is getting a little absurd. That's actually insane. That is actually a lot of chests. I think I may have a problem. Genuinely. I know, turd. I know. But that's also a global chest monster. So I still have, like, around the witch farm that we just finished building, I still have a lot of chests there that I need to go through. So that's not just this build-specific chest monster. That's global. Same with the chest total. Because when we build my mega base, chat, for those who haven't seen my mega base, in the Discord, in the Minecraft section of my Discord, I did a big photo dump of my mega base. Because when we celebrated 1 year in this world, we also unveiled the mega base, fully finished. It is a B-17 flying fortress. It is 25 chunks wide by 20 chunks long. It is massive, chat. And, not to toot my own horn, I honestly think it's the best looking aircraft ever in Minecraft. At least of what I've seen. I've seen a lot of people build like aircraft and stuff in Minecraft before, and don't get me wrong, they look good. But I genuinely think that this is the best looking one out there. So yeah, if you'd like to go have a sneaky peek at the mega base, it's in the Minecraft section. How many bedrooms and bathrooms, lol? Only one. And that's in the cockpit. But it has a giant storage room. It has a massive villager trading hall. I just saw that. That's so cool. Oh, hell yeah, Tough Cookies. Hell yeah. It took me a while to build, but I really liked it. It was good to be able to come home, and if I wanted to play Minecraft, and like, pardon me, if I wanted to play Minecraft and I didn't want to do stuff on the Forever World, like building wise, I try to do all my building in this world on stream. There are times where I'll do some like resource gathering and stuff off stream. That's just like really boring, really repetitive. Because despite last night and tonight, where we've just been digging out an entire mountain, I was always like, I don't know how to make me just digging out an entire mountain or like a big room or doing a lot of like tree chopping and stuff like really entertaining. But chat, I think I'm doing something right. So yeah. But yeah, like dedicated resource gathering and stuff, I'll do off stream. But I try to do all the building and everything on stream. Have a good stream. No worries. Thank you so much. But I have to go to the doctor with my wife tomorrow, and it's currently 2:21 a.m. Damn. Absolutely. And yes, we shall. And yeah, I hope everything is fine with you and your wife. And yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. And yeah, I'll catch you later. I think I'm almost done this layer. Alright, that's one. We have one last layer to go, chat. One last layer to go. I'm going to do a quick resource drop off. in our 61 chest monster. This is growing exponentially. This is not good, chat. There's a lot of chests here. This is what we call in the business less than I...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hell yeah. Chat, this is... There's a lot of stuff in these chests. Yeah, the thing with the storage room that I built in the B-17 base is it's not designed to be bulk storage. What I wanted from it was, after I finish a build or anything, I can go around and I can collect all the resources left over, and I have a central place to just dump all that sort of jazz. I'm also very happy because I designed it myself, and it works, which is insane. Because I am trying to get better at like the redstone aspect of this game. And yeah, so I designed it all myself. And I did a test run. And it has shulker box loaders and unloaders and everything. And to do half a double chest worth of shulker boxes, all filled with 64 items in it, like full shulker boxes to the max, it took 5 hours. 5 hours to run the system to sort it all. Chat, it's slow. It's not ideal, but it works, and I'm happy with it, you know? So when we put it into this world, I'm going to have to figure out how to chunk load it, and I'm just going to do Ender Pearl stasis chambers, but I need to put it into this world so I can line it up and know exactly where I'm putting it, so I can figure out where I need to do the chunk loading. And the good thing is it all is hopper based, so there's no items being like dispensed or anything. So I don't need to chunk load every single chunk. But yeah, it's got a super smelter in it. It's got a massive potion brewing stand. It's got an XP farm. It's got a lot of micro farms in it. It's got a super smelter. It's got a slime farm as well, which is really cool. What else does it have? An iron farm. And yeah, chat, it just looks gorgeous. It looks amazing. So we'll definitely be starting on that, because this church here, this cemetery, is probably going to take us a while. F3 and G, yes. Chunk borders, yeah, hell yeah. But what I meant by that is I didn't know where to place the stasis chambers in the actual mega base, so I need to get it into this world so I know exactly where it lines up with the chunks. Because where I built it in the creative world, if I line those up with the chunks there, they might not line up with the chunks in this world. But yeah. And I think you press F3 and B to get hitboxes as well. That comes in handy every now and then. I think there's a whole list of other stuff you can do, but they're the only ones I know. F3 and G and F3 and B. But they're the only two that I use. Chat. Our pickaxe is actually starting to get a little low. I dare say we'll be able to get through this without having to go repair them. But I'll go repair them after this anyway, just so then I have full heal ones. Do you have mending on it? I sure do, absolutely. So this one's tax evasion mark 2. So I got fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, and mending. So yeah, all my tools and armor are maxed out with enchants. I'm just terrible at the game and have died many times. So I go to mod farm? Hell yes. Yeah, we'll be going to the gold farm after this to repair, because that's about the only, kind of mob farm I have. And I do want to get a good mob farm or an XP farm in every dimension. Because, yeah, I've got the gold farm, but I do want to eventually build a better one, because it's not the best. Because it's my design and it's... Hey, it works. It functions. That's all I was going for. I wasn't going for max efficiency. I was going purely for function. And it works, which I'm very happy about. Place it there. And same with the piglin bartering farm. Yeah, because I'm trying to get better at the redstone aspect of this game as well. Because I would like to be able to design my own farms and everything, which is pretty cool. But there's definitely going to be a couple farms where I'm like, especially when it comes to really complicated and max efficient tree farms and all that sort of jazz. I'll be like, you know what? I'ma just follow a tutorial. And, hey,
Wicked Wiener 715 joined the Q crew.
hey, Wicked Wiener, welcome in. Welcome to the Q crew. That is a fantastic name right there. Wicked Wiener. I was not expecting to hear that tonight. Oh, the jokes I could make, chat. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, Wicked Wiener is a wicked name. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, I was talking about something before. Oh yeah, I want to make really good mob farms and XP farms in every dimension. So like a gold farm, for example, in the Nether. I want to make a guardian farm, like a really good guardian farm for XP in the overworld. Mainly because for a couple of reasons. One, I despise guardians. Me and guardians have a strong beef at the moment. I'm not a fan of guardians. Two, I have an idea for what the build I want to do for the Guardian farm, and it's part of another mega base idea that I have. And three, I just like sea lanterns, chat. Yeah. Hell yeah! All right, and look at that, chat. We're done. Chat, we have carved out not a small chunk of a mountain. Not a small chunk at all. Let's light this place up, because Lord knows we don't want any damn mobs spawning down here. We don't want any of them pesky mobs ruining our fun, chat. Hell yeah. That looks insane. Oh, I know. I can't wait to actually get the actual cliff in. But yeah, even just this does look really cool. Ah! We're just going to ignore that. I'm glad I didn't die. Chat, I'm glad we didn't pass away there. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Right. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's grab the other one there. Right, let's head to the Nether and let's repair our tools. Hello again. Hey, Real Staffy, welcome in. Hello again, my new fave streamer. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that hell yeah. That's made me happy. I appreciate it. Creeper ruined cinematic shots of the partially destroyed mountain. Really did, turd. It really did. That creeper was also being a turd, you know. Alright, let's head over to the gold farm. Oh, that's right, there's glass there. Chat, you think I would remember how I built my own farm? Chat, you think I'd be... yeah. You would think, you know. Hey! Hey, villager! Welcome in, welcome in! What's happening?
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Hell to the yeah. Music sounds, blocks, turn that down. Oh, that's why I didn't hear it. We still have hostile mobs off. That's why we didn't hear it, chat. Dude, what the hell? It's been like 3 days since I saw a sheep at daytime. They might still be in your spawn chunks. So, what happens is your spawn chunks... are you on a treadmill? I am, villager. I am. So, your spawn chunks are always loaded. I think they're a 3x3 chunk radius. And if there's a certain amount of sheeps in the spawn chunks, the game won't spawn any more sheeps outside that. So, you might need to go back, kill all the ones in your spawn chunks. I was it might be because there's so much slime. It could be that too. How are you hitting these piglins? Ah, with the armor stand here. Plus there's a little gap there, so I can just aim them. But if you have sweeping edge and you attack an armor stand, it like attacks everything around you. It's like a really good way, and people use it all the time in farms. So yeah, that doth be how. Plus they get stuck in a corner sometimes, so I can just do that. Yeah, this is my design of a gold farm. So it's not the best, but it works. So no Vexes, no. Well, no, this is all just piglins. This isn't a raid farm, so we only get pigments here, which is good. Yeah, so all the pigments spawn on these blocks here. They get angry because we're attacking them, and then they walk into here. They fall down the killing chamber. Then all the items get dropped into this little area, which then pushes them along here, which if I just kill some, yeah, you can see the items being dropped, and then they get forced along here, and all the items I want to collect, so like the gold nuggets and the gold ingots will get collected. All the swords and rotten flesh won't, and they'll get burnt up by the fire there. I think I do need to move the armor stand though, because that's not where it's meant to be. I don't know how to move it. It's weird. There we go, that's better. Yeah. You're smart. I always die on day 5 or something. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's why I don't play hardcore. That's why I don't play hardcore at all. And then, yeah, I like making dedicated swords for all the farms, so I have Gold Griefer Mark II, because it's the second version of it. And then we can come in here and we can put all the swords and stuff in there. All the rotten flesh. All the gold bars. And eventually that will all get sorted down, but I can just turn that off. And then, yeah, it all gets sorted down, and it gets auto-crafted into gold blocks for me. Oh, yeah. The armor stand's not breaking because I'm not hitting it fast enough. So I usually use an auto-clicker, and I set it to, if I'm AFKing the farm, I set it to attack every 1,000 milliseconds. And that's not fast enough for it to break. So it gives the armor stand time to, I guess, heal, I guess you could say. That full damage is relaxing. It really is, actually. Alright, where are we? Over here. Alright, chat, we have fully repaired everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we do a barrel roll? Hold on, chat. We're going to try and do a barrel roll. Ready? Oh, chat, we did. We lived up to the mod name. I love this mod so much. It brings the pilot and me so much joy. And we can circle around. Oh, yeah, chat, this is good. This is good. And you survive with like 5 hearts? Yep. Honestly, imagine me falling from like 50 blocks. Wait, what is that mod? That mod is called Do a Barrel Roll. Where is it? Yeah, Do a Barrel Roll. It is, yeah, that adds Microsoft Flight Simulator for Minecraft Elytras. It is amazing. Because, yeah. I want to build like an Elytra course for this, because flying around the end with this is absolutely amazing. The only problem is I know it can be very nauseating for some people, so I don't use it a lot on streams, because, you know, me just flying around doing all this sort of jazz and then hard turns, it can be a little, yeah, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. So, but I'm a pilot in real life, so I love this. This brings me so much joy, chat. It really does. But speaking of that, chat, we have just hit 50 minutes, and we've just finished tearing down that. So I'm actually going to transition to sitting down because I'm feeling it. And we're just shy of the hour, but like I said, I am for half an hour to an hour. So I'm going to turn the treadmill off, and I'm going to start sitting down, chat. So we're going to transition from standing and walking. We've been strutting for a while, you know, getting that strut on. Hell yeah, chat, hell yeah. But yeah, no, we're gonna do some strutting while we're sitting down. I was trying to think of a word to like combine strutting and sitting, and the word that I came up with was sitting, and I was like, wait a minute, that's already a word. Chat, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh, hold on. What have I done? Sorry, chat. If the sensor just went off there for a while, that was my bad. My stritting. I like that. Turd, that's good. Hell yeah, Real Staffy. Absolutely. There is a link pinned in the Twitch chat. If you want to... It's pinned at the top there. Everyone is absolutely welcome to join the Q Quarters, as what I've called the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. 1000%. It's either that, sheeps are just spawning more rare, either because I don't know, because other animals spawned. Maybe. I don't know. Anything about super flat worlds? That might be a Mob Swamp question. Alright, chat, just a second. I'm just going to move the webcam down, so the webcam is going to move. Oh, that dropped real quick. That wasn't meant to drop that quick. I apologise. That was a little fast even for me. Alright. Let's move that down. Move that out of the way. Alright, I think we're good there. I think we're good. Alright, let's put that over there. Oh, chat. Alright, that... Where'd I put my phone? There's my phone, chat. Alright, let's see how many steps we did. Chat, we went from 7,700 to 11,700. So that's, what, 4,000 steps. I'm not too upset about that, actually. It's not bad. Do need to charge my phone, though. It was on 3%. Ooh. Not what we call in the business ideal. Let's move this a little bit. No, there we go. Alright, perfect. Alrighty, chat. Before I forget anything, blocks. You know what? Put that on... Now, I'll keep that on 100 for now. I usually have mob sounds at about 20. Okay. Get rid of that one. I don't think I'll be needing that one. Okay, everything there seems to be in order. Let's grab our whatchamacallit. There we go. Some scaffolding and some stone. Alright. I joined, the first thing I saw was a glitch on the Mecha Arena. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hold on, I missed something in chat here. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see that. There we go. It's like all of them. Oh no, I think I'm up to date with chat. Need to refill my drink real quick. Nice and refreshing. Nice. Alright, something feels weird and I don't know why. I feel like my usual setups are like... I feel like it's out. Like something's...
Your screen looks too high.
No, that's usually that. I can't lower it anymore. It only tilts, yeah. I can only tilt it up and down. I can't lower it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright, good luck with your world. Continue to cook, WStream. Thank you so much, thank you so much, Turd. I appreciate that. I'm gonna head out. All good, Turd. All good. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's have a look. What do we got to do? I might move the... yeah, I might move the beacon because if we're building, I don't want to accidentally haste to my way through stuff that we want to keep. So I'm liking how that's looking. I don't know if I want to extend that a little bit more. because this is the edge of the cliff here. I'm definitely going to have to saw this up because I really like the idea of having the cliff all be like overhang. So I think... I don't know. So what are you trying to build with the cliff thing? I just want to build a cliff. I just want to do some custom terrain. So on top of here, we're building a kind of death church, which last night chat named to the Dong Church. And this is going to be a giant cemetery. So every time we die, which is what I think we're up to 38. Yep, 38 total deaths in this world so far. We add like a tombstone and everything. And so I've got the church here, which my plan is eventually to turn all this into like a rundown fishing village. And I really like the idea of having a really imposing cliff with the church on it. And so that's what we're trying to build. At the moment right now, I'm building this little peak here. It kind of juts out. And on top of here, because if we head down to where like the main viewing area is going to be, as you can see, like we've got the church here. That's going to be the top of the steeple there. So that's going to be the church. This is going to be the cliff side here. And then on here, I want to put a dead tree. I want to build like a lone dead tree right on the peak of this little. Hey,
Dragonman 8888 joined the Q crew.
Dragon Man, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. What's happening? Yeah, so that's the plan. So tonight, I really want to work on this little section here, and I want to start on the dead tree. That's my goal for tonight. But to start on the dead tree, I kind of want to have the cliff kind of built. Don't know if it's going to be fully built, you know, but started on. So that's the goal, chat. That's what I'm doing. Try and always there we go. We can only really get about half the beacon torn down before we run out of haste too. Should make custom dead trees. Ooh, that's the plan. I'm not good with custom trees, so that is one thing I want to get better at. And that's the whole, like, another reason why I'm doing this is to help improve my building skills when it comes to custom terrain and organic shapes like trees and everything. And yeah, because I do want to make some custom trees for this area. Like I think, and I not even just this area, but custom trees in my world is something that I want to do. I do technically have a custom tree in this world already. It's the Sniffer Farm, and that is actually an homage to the first custom tree that I ever built in any world. So I actually put that tree into a creative world and revamped it, made it a little bit better, and that's the tree that's around our Sniffer Farm at the moment. Yeah. And then I do have a giant custom cherry tree though. That's still one of the best things I've ever, like the best custom tree that I built. Again, that's in my other world though. Which, if you'd like to see those, I do have actually the first like YouTube. Hey, get out of here! Get out of here! Like the first YouTube video that I did back when I was just on the YouTube sort of things. That's what they were. I did like a world tour at the time. So yeah, all right. This is starting to look good. I'm happy with this. So I think let's just build up a little bit. You know, by doing that, we'll build. Because I don't mind this. Do I just want to come straight down? I think. Let's see what this looks like coming just straight down. Ow. My ankles, chat. My poor ankles. Ooh, you know what? I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. That's kind of the actual angle that I'm going for. I don't want it to be like a massive overhang where it's kind of like down here and then down that, or like up and then being like unrealistically overhang. But that's a nice. And of course it's phantoms. Of course it's phantoms. But that means we can sleep, chat, because I try and only sleep when phantoms show up. Oh, we're almost a 1,200, chat. Ooh. It's exciting. Okay, yeah, so I don't mind that. I do want to actually... I did want to change this as well. Didn't like how that came in, so we're just going to change that to that. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, I actually don't like that. I think what I need to do is bring that down by like 2 and then bring this up by 2. I think I just need to slow that curve a little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I like that. It was too just a straight line. So one thing I also want to do now is that's kind of going to be the front. So I reckon do about 3. Can I ask you on how do I change game modes on my world? Ooh, good question. The main way that I know how to do it is you go open to LAN and then you allow commands on. And then what you do is you type in game mode and then you either go survival or creative or spectator, and that's how I change it. But we don't do that in this world, chat. We're only survival in here. But when I'm in my creative worlds and everything, that's how I do it. I don't know if there's another way to do it. F3 plus F4. Does that work? Hold on. That's how you get this menu up? Chat, I thought that was a mod. Chat, every single time I have seen that like menu in a game, like in a YouTube video. Chat, I'm not even gonna. I need to test this now. Hold on. If I go single player, I go my world. No. Okay. Sweet. You can't. Perfect. Excellent. Oh yeah. By the way, chat. This is the other world I was talking about. Real quick. While I'm here, I might as well show you the trees. Oh, do I have enough? I do. Excellent. So yeah, this is the other world that I have the YouTube videos on and everything. This is the custom tree that I was telling you about, the very first one that I made, which I still think looks absolutely fantastic, especially from like this view back here. It looks absolutely amazing. And then if we actually head over here, which Voxy, you can actually see it. But chat, we built a giant custom tree. So we'll head over there, because this is actually the spawn of this world. So I was like, you know what, hell yeah. But yeah, so what the reason I'm not streaming on this world, hey, welcome in, Lydia GT8TB, I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Honey, welcome in. Yeah, so in this, like, I was playing on this world for ages before I started doing YouTube videos and everything like that. And I built my super smelter in this world, and I didn't record any of it, and I just went, that would have been a really good thing to record or stream. So to record to make a video. So when I started streaming and I went, I really want to stream Minecraft, I went, oh, I'm going to start a whole new world, which is the other one. But this is the other custom tree that I was talking about before. This is the biggest custom tree that I've ever built. And I think it looks pretty good, chat. I think it looks pretty good. And if you want like a full detailed world tour of this world, it is on my YouTube there. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I think I could potentially make a better custom tree now, but I still just really like this. So yeah, like I really want to get better at custom trees and everything. Yeah, and then I got my like creeper farm over there, and I got my starter area, my lake and whatnot. So yeah, if you like a whole detailed world tour of this world, it is on the YouTube there. Which I do want to do a world tour. I think around 2,000 days of this world, the Cubics world, I'm gonna do a world tour and upload to YouTube. Because I recorded one for 1,000 days. I just didn't get around to editing it, and then we're like,
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Hell yeah. And then, yeah, I just didn't get around to editing it because I just didn't have time, unfortunately. But I think around the 2,000 days when we have some really, really good stuff in this world, we'll definitely be doing a world tour. Okay, but yeah, we're here. So, next thing I want... This is the other thing. I don't... Yeah. You got a YouTube channel? I do! Actually, leave a good test. There we go. Hell yeah. So there's the YouTube channel. Hell yeah. You should check out the 2 music videos I did. I did a music parody of Frank Sinatra's My Way, chat, and I called it Built It My Way. It is... Your ears will bleed because my singing is atrocious, but chat, it's good. It is good. So, yeah, I kind of like the front having the... I'm gonna do it. That's all good. Oh, Single, welcome in. Nice. What do I see? What's up? Hell yeah, Single. What is good? Hell yeah. Sorry about that, Single. Yeah, I like the overhang being on the front there, but I still think... Yeah, I don't know if I want to like come straight down, but... You know, I think we might need to go get the Happy Ghast. Why is it always the third messages that gets noticed by you? Because I'm shocking at reading chat sometimes, Single. I apologize. Come back here, alright. Oh, chat. I forgot how just painfully slow these things were. Your lucky number is 3. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. Chat, this is so slow. This is just painful. That's what we call in the business painful, chat. No. Oh my lord, chat. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but I'm not a fan of these. But they are good for... Like, I think I'm definitely going to have to get used to building with it. No.
My little gasp is doing his best.
Oh, chat, it's tempting. It's tempting. I just don't like that I can press space to go up. I really don't like that I can't press another button to just go down. That is what annoys me the most about these damn ghasts. Can you change keybinds? I've tried. I have tried changing to like go down. And you know what? Actually, hold on. Keybind, because yeah, there's no like Happy Ghast controls. Yeah, here we go. Jump, sneak. Yeah, there's a jump. There's sneak. Left control. Miscellaneous. Okay, here we go. Toggle free. Yeah. Let's do a barrel roll. So they just use this. It's because of the It's because none of the other rideable mobs need to go down. Yeah, that'll be why. Which annoys the ever-living daylight out of me. I think I might need to get a data pack that allows me to do that. Because I don't like having to hit S to go down. Unless I just like give up using Yeah, see, in my head, I'm so used to playing games like Kerbal Space Program, where if I'm looking this way, if I press W, A, S, or D, I'm going to move in that direction, like, I'm going to move on this plane. I'm not going to go up or down. To me, space is up, and control or shift is to go down. So, see, like, right now, I need to, like, actually look upwards, which means I can't look at what I want to be looking at. Well, I suppose I got free cam, but I don't want to be able to, like, I don't want to jump between free cam constantly. you know? Yeah, see, now I just want to go down a little bit, but no, I have to look down. I think I might need to look into a data pack for this chat, because this is... They're a great building tool to be able to, like, build up in the air. But my goodness, chat, my goodness, are they painful. Is there a keybind named Descend or Dismount? Not that I could see. That there is one for the dual barrel roll mod, but that's not really going to be affecting this. Plus, also they're just so slow. I don't know why they made them so painfully slow. I honestly feel like the Happy Ghast had a lot of potential, but they fumbled it. I really feel like they fumbled it. I reckon they could have done better if they just... Even if they just increased the speed by like 1.5. You know, I think that would have been better. Yo, it's day 1199. Oh, it is! Chat, we're almost at day 1000. We're almost at day 1000, chat. Okay, you know what? I'm not... Yeah. Okay, this is starting to... Like, even just the free cam is faster, you know? Okay. That's starting to look a little better. You know, I don't necessarily mind how that's coming along. Now, yeah, I don't know if at the ground level here... You know what? I can just fly up to you. Like, if I'm gonna have to kind of like bring it out like that. You know what else? A lot of potential? Anakin, but he got turned into a power gatekeeping. That's true, Single. That is true. And then the wow, that was at least no fall damage. Feather fallen 4 for the win. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I don't mind that. It kind of reminds me of like a ship's bow. You know? I think we definitely go something like that. He finally turned on the crescent-shaped mountain. Yes, yes, I did. Were you waiting for me to do that, Staffy? Because yeah, well, we can't see it now because there's some dirt in our road. Chat. How dare you? How dare you? Chat, that was my fiance. That was my fiance that just got me. How dare you? Oh, that was good though. I'll give it to you. Yep, Creeper blew me up when that sound came off. Hey! Hey, so you predicted a thunderstorm in my world and a kaboom in my world. That's just payback. That's just payback right there. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, don't mind that. I was so confused because I read Mr. Kubik's. Karma. Yeah, 1000%. 1000%. Not too sure.
I've been stuck.
Could the servers be down, maybe?
No. Yeah. Just force close it, reload it.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, and then I can basically just blend from like there, blend it in try and blend it in to like the natural, because I don't necessarily mind the natural of it, which is gonna be hard. Ooh, chat. I don't know. There's definitely a part of me that's like, ooh, I potentially could have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. But you know what? I like the challenge. So I think. Because I don't want to make it just a flat vertical wall, but I think I've made it a little skinny, so it's kind of having to be. I'm so jealous that you can't put anything in your offhand in Bedrock except for arrows, which is a really useless feature. That does sound really useless, and I did not know you couldn't put stuff in your offhand on Bedrock. There you go. Oh, you know what I could do actually is I can kind of make this thicker down the bottom. Kind of like that. Cause yeah, oh, you know what? Don't mind how that's looking. And then we can pretty much just kind of join this up to that when we get around to that. Yeah, okay, so then this is kind of got to go, you know what, let's go from like here. 3, 4, 5. Oh, see, that's already lined up with that. Oh, but you know what, we'll go in a little bit. Let's go 7. What have we got? Yeah, let's go in a little bit. Let's go 6, 7. Let's go 8. Let's go 9, I think. Well, okay. Nailed that. Absolutely nailed that. Oh, nailed it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we can. Alright, let's have a look at that. Ooh, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I didn't play Bedrock that much. But I don't even think you can place blocks in your offhand. There you go. Apparently it's only arrows. Because you can place blocks in your offhand on Java, which is a godsend. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind this at all. I mean, with like 3 years of playing on Bedrock, I've kind of got used to it, and that's fair. There's some offhand mods for Bedrock that lets you have the ability to put anything in your offhand, like on Java. Ooh. Oh! That was a really, really bad time for the barrel roll mod to activate. I went to pull up, instead, chat, I nosedived into the ground. You know what? Yeah, I reckon we'll go straight up like that. We'll make this one a little steeper. And then... So better, it's just harder version of Java. I've heard that. I really have heard... Oh, you know what? I actually have an idea. Actually have an idea, because these are going in. So what if we kind of do the opposite, and we kind of have a little yeah, kind of something like this, and it kind of, oh, I don't know if that's too, yeah, if I'm gonna do that I need to make it bigger. When Java has a game mode of hardcore, Bedrock is the real game mode hardcore. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. That Bedrock is a lot harder than Java, and I already struggle enough with Java as it is. Yeah, this might be the way to go. Actually, bring it out. Oh yeah, chat. I'm not too unhappy about that. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Alright, so then this I think is where the Happy Ghast is going to come in. Can you land? Oh, you can just straight up land on it. Sweet. Biggest achievement is beating the dragon and the Wither and Bedrock, my survival world, on my phone. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Well done. That is an achievement. Only died 8 times. Well, congrats. And you know what? Then, yeah, ooh, okay, so from like here. No. This is kind of where I wish I was in creative. I'm not even gonna lie. Like building this in creative would be a lot easier. But oh well. We're here in the survival world. Okay, let's have a look at that. Ooh, yeah, you know I don't mind that because this side's got the little bulge to it. Yeah, I don't mind that. So let's head down a little bit, up a little bit. Thankfully we can go up. Keep placing them in the wrong spot. Chat, I'm just placing them in the wrong spot. Yeah, oh, I like that. I like that because it's keeping the overhang. Okay, chat, this is starting to come along. I tried to beat the Wither and forgot my bow, so it was really annoying to fight him. Oh, that sounds really annoying. That really does. I'm using some mods that enchanted my performance, so I wouldn't just accidentally miss my bow shots and sword. I had to build up, and the Wither broke those blocks. Ooh, yep, that does not sound good. Chat, we're calm. We just need to take some calming breaths. Some calming breaths, chat. Okay. Also, what happened with the same? Whether I fought him in the Nether, and guess what? The star fell into lava. No! Oh no! Oh, that's not ideal at all. That's oof. Oof. That's what we call in the business not ideal. I'm really not a fan of Happy Ghast, chat. They are not Happy Ghast. They are annoying Ghasts. They...
Gasp!
I know. Chat, this thing... I think this is going to be the one and only Happy Ghast that we ever used in this world. I'm really not a fan. I did not expect to dislike them this much, to be completely honest with you. I honestly think... I'm going to straight up say it, chat. I think they've done a terrible job with it. I think they had a lot of potential. But Lord, was that painful to use. So I think we're just going to stick to our old scaffolding, chat. Because one thing I want to do is... yeah, make that kind of like on the inside here. Yep. Yeah, fill that. No. Oh, chat, I'm finally out of stone. Time to go get some more stone. So It's almost like, Chad, I wonder what chest has stone in it, you know what I mean? I grabbed one of the chests out of the entire chest monster here that actually doesn't have stone in it. I was not... There we go. There we go. We got some stone now, chat. There we go. You know, it's also crazy. I installed a horror add-on that gives you insane villages, and even with looting 10, it took me 10 mins to get 3 skulls. Ooh, damn. It's on that chest. Hell yeah. Ow. Chat, someone put a wall there. I need to find who put a wall there and send them a very strongly worded letter. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, you know what? I don't dislike it. I do think there was a block there that I needed to place there and there. I think that needs to go there. Yeah, chat. You know what? I don't actually hate it. I think that, yeah, chat. I don't dislike it. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Alright, so let's kind of do kind of the opposite here. Because we kind of want to make it seem like it's bowing outwards. Alright, I'm going to go now. All good, Game Boy. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. It's not the worst. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst, that's for sure. I think, yeah, get rid of that. That'll be better. And then over here, I think... Yeah, I think we just bring this up pretty much. You know what, we'll go in on the inside there and we'll just kind of connect these up, and I reckon we can go kind of like that and then like that potentially. Oh chat, this is starting. Should make the clear for bit raised, just like on that one cinematic movie had the main character pose on the raised up clip. Oh yeah, because it's very flat on top here. So I see kind of raise it up the top. Ah, yep. I get you. So, well, yeah, we haven't done the top yet, but I think, yeah, we could probably even, like, raise the front up by maybe a couple extra blocks. And then have it come back down. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so it's kind of raised up like that. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I am missing a block, however, right about there. I don't hate it. I think that's starting to look... Ooh, hold on. Alright. I'm sure there's a better way to build custom terrain. I definitely need to add that block there. Definitely got to put that block there. What does it look like in Spooky Chat? This is what we need to see. Now, we do have a benefit with these shader packs is everything is very like grey, drab, dreary tones. So we don't really need to do too much with the detailing wise, you know. But already that's starting to look good. And then, yeah, with the custom dead tree on that. I don't want the tree to be as high as that. I only want it to be pretty much like the top of the tree to be about there. So I think, what's that, 3 blocks? So I think we go maybe 7 to 9 blocks tall on the tree, because that's definitely going to be the highest point. I'm liking this. But I still want to like detail. I don't want to just have like just pure stone, you know, because we will be flying around here with the photon on. Like I definitely want to come back and texture it. But right now I just want to get the shape in, because I think the shape is going to be probably the hardest thing to do. And then we can always come back and texture it. And texturing will make it look better, 1000%. Alright, let's just build up. What have we got? Yeah. Let's do that. So, where do we want this to go? That's still in the bulge. So, you know what? I reckon we can actually go from like here, and we can actually start. Oh, this might be good to start connecting it like up over there. So we could even like bring this out this way. Yeah, okay, I don't mind that. Okay, yep, that might be a little too far out. We don't know just yet. And then this side, it's still got that bulge in it, so we'll bring it straight and then we'll cut it around in front. Okay, so keep that bulge going. I think we'll kind of just do this, and then yep, now we can start really bringing it in front. Meet up there. Yep, that's looking nice. And then I reckon we can actually keep undercutting this side a little bit, so we can probably even get rid of that. And we can no, I think we got to do something like that. I think that's good. And then this side here needs to head around to this side. You know what? I think we can actually probably even bring this out a little bit. You know what? Let's get rid of those and do that. We can even do... We'll probably even move that pillar there real quick. I reckon we'll get rid of that. We'll go like 5, and then we can start bringing this and connecting this with like this mountain, this cliff over here. So I reckon that's what we'll do. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I really just want to keep this front curve to it. Oh, chat, this is actually starting to look good. This is actually starting to look real good. And yeah, I think what I'll do is with this bow over here, I might even actually, instead of coming back in on this side, I might continue it down. So I might be changing this side, because that will help blending it back into like the kind of natural terrain there. Whereas this side, I really like it being like very, not vertical per se, but I like the idea of the overhang on this side. Definitely want that. And I don't, because I think having 3 overhangs is going to make it too much. It's going to look like a giant ship's bow, you know. And there's not much terrain. I don't think there's much terrain in real life that does that. Like one side will have like a bit of an overhang, the other side won't. I mean, I could be completely wrong there. Yeah, alright, let's start with this side. So I think this is probably going to be the hardest side to do. Bring down, bring that in, yep. And I think we can bring this maybe like that. And yeah, I think let's just start bringing this over like that. Bring that up another one. Even do something like that. And then from here, I definitely like the idea of having 2 there. And then this can connect. How's that looking? That's not looking too bad, actually. Do you look at reference to build things? I do. I probably should have looked at cliff references for this. You are correct. Now that you say that, that is a blindingly obvious oversight. I haven't done that for this. I've been winging it. That now that you say that, That's a blindingly obvious thing that I should have done. You know what? I think we're going to stick with winging it. I've gotten this far with winging it. But yeah, for like the Death Church. Actually, while we're on the topic here, where is it? Images. No. I need to go to. Here we go. Inspiration. Death Church. Alright, let me get on my display capture, turn that on. Alright, so this is kind of the images that I have for the church. This is kind of the vibe that I'm going for. As you can see, I really want that like single steeple aspect to it. And I like this sort of vibe here, I just really like, because it's very...
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
This one's the main reference here. I really like how this one looks. And yeah, especially this one. I like the rundown this. I really want to combine this one and this one together. I like the rundown kind of half abandoned look to this church, you know? So that's, yeah. So there, I do have reference images. Don't have any for the cliff. And it wasn't until you said that I went, maybe I should. But we've gotten this far by winging it, chat, so we'll continue to wing it. Get rid of that one and do that. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring this down, and then this one will bring up kind of there, because now this is starting to get the overhang aspect into it, I guess you could say. You could base it off Mount Wellington. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of Mount Wellington before. I'm going to Google that. Oh, it is in Tasmania. Okay. It's a good looking mountain. That is a good looking mountain, I'll give you that. Yeah. I do like that. Are you sure you're Australian? Yep. I am, absolutely. Hey, but
Just on the other side.
yeah, I'm just on the other side of the country, yep. What's the highest mountain in Queensland? Chat, that's got me doing a think. It's got me doing what we call in the business putting on the thinking caps. You know what, chat? I think this is starting to actually take shape. I'm doing what we call in the business an S-tier building technique by just spamming blocks. That is literally all I'm doing right now. And that's actually starting to look really nice. Oh yeah, because we're getting a rough shape in. And after we have a rough shape, then I can come back through with a finer detail. Like right now, I want to add like a line here. Oh yeah, mainland for sure. Yeah, far north Queensland. Hell yeah. I keep thinking my name tag is a hole in it, And like I could round this off here, so that's things we can do in like another pass. But right now we're just getting the main body in, and honestly, this is. I'm really liking it. I'm liking the jaggedness of it. I don't think I want to have the jaggedness of it all the way through. But I don't mind it. So I think what I want to do for the next one is actually do some longer ones, because I've done kind of like like every about 2 or 3, then I've changed to whether it goes like in or out to kind of give it the shape. But this one here, I think I want to start getting some longer lines into it. So I think I'm going to do pretty much, what's this, like 4, I reckon about 6 blocks. So I'll do 5 because that's what I can reach. By the way, does the free cam mob render chunks on a build an AFK farm that only needs to be rendered to work? No, it doesn't. So if I mean, I've got Voxy on right now, but as you can see, there's some chunks over here that aren't rendered. So if I fly all the way over here, chat, it doesn't render chunks. Yeah, as you can see, we're approaching what we call the edge of the world. And well, we fell off. You know. So no, it doesn't render chunks, unfortunately. Wow, okay, that's yeah, it can be real glitchy as well. Wow. Okay, what was I doing? Shadow's doing something. It's doing something. What do I... Okay. So, we're still kind of going in. I think... Yeah, this is basically just straight down. So, I think from here... We'll pretty much just copy... what we did on the one up there. You Loki could actually use it X-ray for caves that has diamonds. You could... Yeah, I mean, you can straight up go... through terrain. You can straight up go, wow, okay, there's mine shaft. But that's the exact reason why I don't like using this, because to me that's cheating. So I only use FreeCam to like zoom around the builds and everything, because I like finding like that stuff organically. But well, now we know there's a mine shaft down there, chat. Ooh, we're out of stone. You know, I can probably just put all this... I built the scaffolding, and I haven't used a single little bit of it. Probably need some more rockets eventually. Grab that. Hey! I'm so drunk in the barracks, but your stream has been a spiritual experience. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm glad I can help. I hope you're having a fun time. Hell yeah. CIA official. Do you work for the FBI? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I wonder what department that person might work for. Probably definitely the CIA. Could be the FBI. See, chat, we just don't know. We just don't know. There's just no way to tell. Chat, there's no way to tell at all. Yeah.
That's just like agency.
I don't know if I can say it on stream.
Hey, well, it suits you well.
Look, it really does. Hey! It took me a minute to catch on there. Chat. My fiance roasts me all the time. All the time, chat, and I have to say I love it. I love it. It's good. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, yeah. Getting some of the longer lines in it. That's starting to look good. See, when I, again, come through with the finer detail, I think, yeah, add in a couple of looks. Hey!
Showfish, I joined the Q crew.
Welcome in, Mr. I work for the FBI. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining the Q crew. I appreciate the follow. I amuse myself there, chat. I amuse myself all the time. You know what? I'm going to just chuck a frog light here and there, just kind of help light up the area so it doesn't turn into a mob farm, chat, because the mob farm is what we call in the business less than ideal. So here we go. Okay, so I think we start... I think we can actually start bringing this out a little bit. And I think I might actually ignore that and kind of actually bring that in and go this way. So like serpentine it. So I reckon kind of do something like that, and then this now goes out back in a little bit this way a bit more, and then we can start bringing that back towards here. Let's have a look how that's going to look. Yeah, that's... I mean, I kind of did want to do it the other way, where it kind of went like out, in, and out. But I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind it, and it's joining up nicely with this, and that's going to help us with shaping this side too. Because yeah, our main view is going to be from here, and yeah, definitely having the very steep in the center here is going to be good, and then it kind of slopes gradually down. I'm liking that. I think... Do I go... You know what? I think I go down... Yeah, I think I need to actually... You know what I need to do? It's pretty much just bring this out by one. I think I've gone a little too far that way too soon. So... No, I did the exact same thing. It needs to be one block down. There we go. So I think I need to like bring... Oh, I could even just cut this area. I think that's good. Get rid of this. And I think just... Yeah, that's pretty much pure diagonal, but that's not too bad. Hold on, let's go have a look. Let's go have a sneaky look, chap. Yeah, that's good, because then it comes down, down, and then continues. Yeah, I'm liking that. I think it's a little too diagonal. Hey, welcome in, Lee. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's a tad too diagonal. So, oh... I think doing something like that will help, and I think bringing this out a little bit, so maybe go like 2 and then bring this over. Hey, welcome in. What? I love
Job Pool joined the Q crew.
Hey, Job Pool, welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the Q crew. Thank you for the follow. I'm still... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. I'm still trying to pronounce his name.
I love perchloric anhydride.
Hell yeah, I love perchloricline anhydride. Welcome in. It's perchloric anhydride. I have no idea what chemical that is, but I'm glad you love it. Hell yeah. That... What a name. What a name. Job Pool, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? How goes it, my man? It's going good. It's going good. We are building some custom terrain at the moment. Or I should say attempting to build some custom terrain. Still studying. Ooh, very nice. Getting some studying in is always good. Oh, yeah, it's a really strong acid with silly story behind it. Ooh, I'm always here. Always down for a silly story, chat. I'm always down for a good old silly story. Yeah, bring that down. The social theory, existential crisis stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's... If I was studying what you're studying, I would be having existential crises every single day. Genuinely. Did I miss a block? I think I did. No, we'll leave that one there. Alright, and then I think, yeah, bring that down. And we'll bring this down as well. Go like 3 there. Hey, you're heading off? All good, Job Pool. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you for the follow. Well, we nailed that. We absolutely nailed that, chat. Hell yeah. You need to go. That is all good. That is all good. Not a problem. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not minding this, actually. It's a bit embarrassing, but where I was 11 and found a jar with this acid in my school chemistry lab, it sounded pretty delicious, and I went to taste it as a joke, but it was too weak to open the jar. Ooh. Ooh. That's not ideal. I don't think meant to really be drinking strong chemicals. You're not wrong. That is a bit of a silly story. I think I've gone too steep there. I think I need to go like... no. Thank you. Like that. Hey, wanted to say I got broken up today and just want to say your stream has definitely helped me to keep up the good work. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Spads. That's not good. I'm really sorry that happened. Hey!
Boom 890 underscore renewed their Q Club for 2 months.
Hell yeah! Hey. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Boomer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, Spaz, I'm so sorry to hear that, and I'm so happy that I can help cheer you up a little bit. Yeah, should definitely not drink this acid. It's highly corrosive. Yep. Definitely sounds like a very corrosive acid. So I'm glad you didn't ingest it. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, chat, I'm liking that. Because it's both got a... It has a natural and a custom feel to it, and that's what I really like. And this will be good to blend into the natural terrain here. And then the peak standing out there. Hey, you absolutely have a Dorito. Oh, now I want Doritos. Now I want Doritos. I had dinner before I started stream chat, but now I'm hungry again. My stomach. You know what, chat? When I pass away, I want to donate my body to science, because that way then they can they can study my stomach, because it is a black hole, chat. So science will finally be able to study a black hole up close. You know what I mean? And nailed it. Perfect. Okay. Chat, this is actually starting to look really good. Hey, wow, I said your name totally wrong there, my bad. Valbird_1, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I definitely need to clean it up. How did you not implode into your stomach? Must be weak black hole. That is true. That is yeah. Look, I just have really thick skin, and it's like a black hole shielding. You know. I think there's actually a thing, and I want to say it's called the Schwarzschild radius, where every single object in the universe has a point. If you condense it enough, it will actually turn into a black hole. I'm fairly sure it's called the Schwarzschild radius. Because yeah, all black hole is something got like really dense and it actually implodes on itself. Wooden tools and buildings get sucked in the black hole. No offense. I don't think so. Because, fun fact, chat, if our sun was to turn into a black hole right now, First of all, we wouldn't know for 8 minutes because it takes 8 minutes for light from the sun to reach Earth, but nothing would change. The orbits of the planets and everything would not change because the black hole still has the same mass as the sun. Even though Earth would die because no sunlight, the orbits wouldn't. So there you go, chat. Fun fact. Look at that. Hell yeah. The Schwarzschild radius, I knew it, is the radius of the event horizons around a non-rotating black hole. I think I was on the right page. Yesterday I was like, why the heck would he destroy the whole mountain? But now it makes sense. It looks great. Hell yeah. Yes, we're building some custom terrain. And it's starting to look really good. I'm happy with this. I think the Earth has to be the size of a peanut for that. Yes, it's absolutely insane. But yeah, if you like condense a human enough, eventually it will turn to a black hole. There's a formula behind this, but how do they calculate the formula, lol? I am going to go nerd out about this now. Oh, please do. Please do. We love a good tangent. We love a good tangent, especially when it comes to like space and everything. I love it. I absolutely love it. And that's why I love KSP so much, which I'm keen for Friday stream chat. It's going to be good. I still don't know what we're going to do in Kerbal Space Program on Friday, but I am excited nonetheless, chat. Alright, let's build up a little bit. Oh, chat! We're on day 1201. We've passed 1,200 days in this world. I'm very happy, chat. Hell yeah, look at that. So we're only 300 days away from getting netherite. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. This isn't hardcore, is it? It is absolutely not hardcore. Because we're turning this entire place into a cemetery. Because if we head down over here... Chat, we've died a total of 38 times in this world. We've died so many times. And we died yesterday. On stream yesterday we died. Did you know lightning strikes are 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun, reaching roughly 30,000 Kelvin, 53,540 degrees Fahrenheit, day 2 of scientific stuff. What's that in the proper unit of measure? Celsius and not freedom miles unit. But that's still very hot. That's still very, very hot. Yeah. Yeah, we died fighting the Wither yesterday. What am I doing, chat? I needed the free cam for this. I think I kind of want to... yeah, and then... Celsius would be 30... Is that 30,273 degrees? That's better. I like that. That's very hot, chat. I'm always scared of getting struck by lightning. Is it like a little... Is it a little bit of a red flag that I reckon I could survive getting struck by lightning, chat? I'm aware I'm delusional. I'm aware I am delusional when it comes to that. But I reckon I could survive getting struck by lightning. 1,000%, chat. I mean, like, look at me, chat. I have a lot of insulation, you know what I mean? That or my corpse would smell like a barbecue. Chat, there's moments when I'm streaming that I say a sentence that I never thought I would say, and my corpse would smell like a barbecue is one of those sentences that I thought I would never ever say before. Haven't people survived lightning strikes? Yes. Yes, they have. There is a story of a guy who got struck by lightning like 6 times in his life, and then when he died, his gravestone got struck by lightning like twice. Actually, no, it's... what?
He angered Thor.
He did anger Thor, you're absolutely correct. Actually, no, it's 29,725 degrees Celsius or something. I messed up my math. That's still very hot. It's still very hot. It's, yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be, yeah, definitely wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. My cousin on another country was struck by lightning 2 years ago. Really? Are they okay? I hope they're okay. because I don't want to just be like, oh, that's so cool, and then find out that they're not, in fact, okay. That would be a little insensitive, so I hope your cousin is okay. Why would your corpse smell like barbecue? Chat, it might be because, I'm fat. That's why.
It'll make a wonderful crackling.
It would make a wonderful crackling. Hell yeah. Hey, at least the first...
Apparently humans smell like pork when they're cooked.
Really?
That's what I heard.
Okay, I'm going to start calling you Hannibal Lecter now. I don't know why you know that.
Because I watch shows with cannibals. Like,
That's true, that's true. Nice barbecue meal for the fam. Right, that's it. Hey, the first responders would... Hey, they would have a snack on the way back. You know what I mean?
don't worry, babe. We won't let your corpse go to waste.
Chat.
Hey, in this economy, can
Yep.
you waste me?
No, absolutely not. It's like in Minecraft when you kill pigs with fire. Yes, exactly. That's it. That's just... Chat, I just had a channeling trident in real life. That's all it was. I just brought a channeling trident out in the middle of in the middle of a thunderstorm. Yeah, I think over here, yeah, we can probably just go straight down on that. And then this one, I think we can go up a little bit. Yeah, he survived. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. At least he's got a cool story now, you know. Chat, did you know, speaking of cool stories, did you know that Neil Armstrong would go around and tell really, really unfunny jokes about the moon and then follow it up with, well, I guess you had to be there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, how, if you don't mind us asking questions about your cousin there, like, did he explain what it felt like and everything? 'Cause I'm not going to lie, I'm very curious. But again, if you don't want to talk about it, or if he doesn't want people talking about it, that is fine. That is his decision. We have to respect that. But if we can learn about it, I'm not going to say no to it. I think that's good for now. Ow. Chat, thank goodness for feather falling. That's moon hilarious. Probably Neil A. Yep. Chat, did you also know that they had a 50-50 chance of getting off the moon? The ascent engine on the lunar lander, NASA tested it, I believe, 6 times in orbit. 3 times it worked, 3 times it failed. So they had a 50-50 chance that it would work to get them off the surface of the moon. It's pretty insane. I absolutely love learning about that. I don't know if you can tell, chat. I don't know if you can tell, with all the NASA Lego that I have in the background, that I kind of like space. I don't know, maybe. Chat. And also, yes, the Saturn V is wearing a bow tie. Same with the Creeper and the shuttle. Bow ties are cool, chat. Bow ties are very cool. Hell yeah. When was that? 1969. I want to say June... Was it June 20... No. June or July 19... They did have computers back there. However, they didn't have a lot of, like... Chat. The phone here, this has significantly more computer power than the lunar lander did. Than the whole, like, Saturn V rocket and everything. I mean, no wonder you love space. You're a barbecue black hole yourself. 1,000%. 1,000%. Absolutely. I am. Just call me chat. Just call me the barbecue black hole. But I'm also very excited for the next Artemis mission. Because I think they've finally gone back to the moon. And because the second Artemis orbited the moon. That was the one that was recent. So I think the next one is a land mission, a manned landing. because we have technically been back to the moon. We've put like rovers and stuff on the moon, and like other like science equipment and stuff. I think also there was a mission where they flew like a bus-sized explosive in the moon to see if it was hollow. I think something like that. But yeah, after, what was it, Apollo 16? Or was there 17 missions? 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, and I think... Yeah, I think there was six actual landings, because I think Apollo 17 got scrapped, or was it Apollo 18? Because Apollo 13 didn't make it. Because that was the one with where the oxygen tanks exploded mid-flight, and they had to they call it the most successful failure in yeah they call it the most successful failure in spaceflight, something like that. All right. Oh, we didn't even do that side chat. Ooh. Okay, let's head back. Let's go do this side. Chat, I've been tangented. We got talking about space, chat. We got onto a tangent. And I'm going to say I'm very okay with it. I'm very okay with that tangent, you know. Oh, I didn't make it perfect. We want to do a nice gradual curve like this. I didn't know that cannibals hate the taste of tattoos. I actually did not know that.
Ooh.
Honey, are you talking about personal experience there? Do I need to be worried? Do I need to be worried there, honey? Well, if you don't mind, can I have some of your fat, please? I am severely underweight. Absolutely. Yeah, done. Take it. Take it all. Take it all.
Take mine.
1000%. 100%. That's why I walk on the treadmill on the streams. I'm doing my best to lose the weight, chat. I'm trying to become a little bit healthier, you know. Doing my best to become the pinnacle of health, I guess you could say. I don't mean to sound offensive. Oh no, that's not offensive at all. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, good question though. No, you don't need to be worried. Excellent, good. Or maybe is it because I'm? I don't know if we need to go out a little bit. Oh, you know what? No, I don't mind that because it's still getting the cliff edge to it. 854. Damn. Yeah. Well, you're taller than me. No, you don't need to be that worried. Is it because I'm fat and you don't like high caloric meals? Is that why I'm safe there, honey? Oh, chat. Every time I hit the go live button, I don't know what we're in for. Every single time. And you know what? I love it. I would not change it. I would change my flying skills though, chat. I would. Well, who knows? It's a mystery. There you go, chat. It is a mystery. It's what we call in the business Sherlock Holmes cup of tea. That's the phrase I'm looking for. That's the phrase I'm looking for there, chat. It's Sherlock Holmes cup of tea. Used to be healthy 70, 60, but then I got really sick and over time I grew through. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I think I've kind of gone inwards, which I'm not too sure I wanted to. Oh, I feel like it's kind of just gone straight down a little bit, which is fine. Not bad, I'm still sick, but I really like some fat. Well, I gladly donate it. Gladly donated. 1000%. I'm so sorry that you're sick. I hope you get better soon. I hope you feel better soon. It's not fun being sick, chat. It's not ideal. Oh, you know what? I don't mind that goes down there. Wow. Wow, yeah, that is. I'm not too sure what to say, unfortunately. I hope whatever you're going through, I hope you come through it. I sure they're not a cannibal. Hey, well, they are talking about ribs. Chat, do I just have a lot of cannibals? Is the Q crew just full of cannibals now? Chat, do I need to rename the QQ to Hannibal Lecter's pen pals? Is that what we're doing here, chat? This is actually starting to look good. Like for like my first like kind of custom terrain. Again, it needs a lot of cleaning up. There's a lot of just like random blocks I need to get rid of. Name it to the Cunables. Oh, I like that. For some reason, my brain went to say a not a good word. Or, it's not that it's not a good word. I just don't know if I can say it on stream. Interesting. It's been years. I last played Minecraft and that Happy Gas is adorable. Sorry, off topic. No, don't be. That's fine. It's adorable. It's horrifically bad to use. But hey, it looks good, chat, though. It does look good. Yeah, I need to clean this up in here. But we are... Chat, we're like halfway done. That's actually... I'm liking this. I'm gonna have a look. How does it not fly away and despawn? So with the Happy Ghast, wherever you leave it. So if I fly it, right, it doesn't despawn because you made it. I also name tag this one. But wherever I fly it to, and if I leave it now, it will stay in, I think, a 30 block radius. So where you leave it is kind of like an anchor point, and it will stay in like a 30 block radius. If you want to, you can also get a fence post and a lead. But yeah, it stays within like a 30 block radius. I believe it's 30 block radius? Or is it 30 block diameter? I don't know, but it just stays in the area. It is so slow. It's like my brain. Chat, it is slow. Except if you can believe it, my brain is faster. Oh, chat, this place is gonna be looking good. I actually am really liking how kind of like natural that looks. I still need to do a lot of blending in. Oh, chat, yeah, especially if I get rid of this harsh corner there. That's gonna be good. It's gonna make a fat joke, but it might be offensive. Go for it. Go for it. It's not the roast night, but go for it. Absolutely. Because yeah, me and Wombat do once, I think, every 4 months or like 4 times a year or something. We do what we call a roast night, and we get our communities to send in a lot of roasts against me and Wombat, and we read them out live on stream. We've done it twice now. I think we're coming up to a 3rd one, and it's a lot of fun. I do just want to head over here real quick, because one thing that I like doing is having a look at my builds from a distance. Oh. Oh, chat. That's good. You were riding the gas for a moment. I was going to say gassed on gas. Fair. Fair. Because sometimes when I'm building, I get... The way that I describe it is... Sorry, the way that I describe it, not inscribe it, is I get too close to the build. And I need to actually take a step back to look at it from a distance, get a different perspective from it. Because, yeah, when I'm building, like, down here, flying around everything, and I've got this perspective on it, I get, yeah, too close, and I can't see the whole thing. So I need to take a step back. But speaking of taking a step back... do we... There's part of me that wants to kind of move on to the tree. You know what? No, let's finish it. Let's finish it. Let's head down here. No, I missed it. Damn it. And it's raining again. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining, chat. How did I not... Chat. Nailed it. I didn't fly... Oh. Chat, we're now entering what I like to call the Struggle Street segment of the stream. Because I am horrifically bad at this game, if you'll believe it or not. Thank you. Okay, I think what we can do here is, yeah, this is where we can start kind of bringing it back out a little bit. Too big for the block? 1,000%. That's actually quite funny. That is actually very funny. Yep. Well, chat, gravity got the best of me there. Gravity. Hey!
Hill of perchloric anhydride joined the Q crew.
Hell yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to the Q crew. I love perchloric hydrochlide. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we are. The block's like, get off me. Absolutely Valbird, it was. But thank you so much for the follow. Nice shades, I know. I have 3 of them, chat. I need to get more. I really want to get some more shades. Because I love it. I love using the shades. They're a lot of fun. And I think they fit my vibe something fierce. Some funny shades, you know what I mean? I think this is starting to look good. I know, I think I'm just going to have to probably get the whole thing in before I can really pass judgment onto it. And yeah, we definitely need to come in with a fine tooth comb and polish it off and texture it and add a couple lights and stuff into it as well. So that way then nothing spawns, I guess you could say. But, you know what, that's not too bad. I'm missing another one. There we go. And I'll put that one there. Alright, the cake is nearly complete. Hell yeah! Can I have some of the cake? The good thing about having just like a lot of stone since we tore down the whole mountain, because even though we're making this hollow, we have expendable stone, I guess you could say, to be able to come around and make that. That's why I haven't been talking long. That's all good, honey. That is all good. I'm glad I can keep you company as background noise while you do some bacon. Oh, now I want bacon, chat. You know what? I think I might actually just kind of actually bring this out a little bit. Yeah, we'll do 2, yeah, we'll go 3. And now we'll do a little bit diagonal, and then we'll go this way again. 2 like that, and then we'll go 3. And then we'll just abruptly change it kind of like that. Yep, bam. Alright, sweet. Because now we're starting to get it to go out. Oh, I think we need to go out a little bit more. You know what? I think I'm actually just going to, even though we haven't really popped it out much there. I see you making a mountain, but have you done a... I see you're making a mountain, but have you done a giant hole? No, I haven't. Not in this world yet. Not in this world. I do want to make like primitive stuff. Ooh. I hope you don't have any health issues being fat, of course. I don't know how fat you are, but being fat can cause problems with it. Look, it can. At the moment, I don't, thankfully. Me being skinny comes from other issues. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything is okay. Again, chat, apologies if I do miss chat every now and then. I do have the ADHDs, and sometimes I get the old hyperfixation happening, and I can miss chat, or there could be a lot going on, so apologies about that. But yeah, I love Peach. I do hope you're okay, and I hope what you're going through, I hope you get through it. And yeah. Alright, let's yeah, and you're getting more popular, so many more Torgon. Look, that is true. It's insane to me that like the past couple of streams have been doing really, really well, and I'm so grateful for it, chat. I'm so grateful for everyone in stream right now who's talking, who's lurking. I really appreciate it all, so thank you all so much for being here. Wow, I just got jump scared by my headphones telling me they're low battery. That gets me. Why is that noise so loud, chat? You're just cool. Oh, hell yeah, honey. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You're looking at peak coolness right now, chat, you know.
I have fantastic taste.
You do have fantastic taste. Always the Aussie people. I'm not even Aussie, and all I have is Aussie streamers on Twitch. Hell yeah. I am from bloody FNQ. We are a funny bunch. Absolutely. I'm definitely the type of Aussie that doesn't take things seriously. That's for sure. I am also growing the chat. I confirmed with work today that my work doesn't have anything against mullets. So we're bringing the mullet back, baby. Hell yeah. We're the best. We are, honey. That's it. Always Aussie and Kiwi streams. Oh, yes. I do love a good Kiwi. Both the people and the fruit.
I like the golden kiwi fruit.
Ooh, yeah, the golden
The green
kiwi
ones don't hit, but the golden ones, fantastic.
fruit. Hey, Dungeon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Dungeon? What's happening? Terrible. Oh no, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that, Dungeon. I hope everything is okay. And I hope all the troubles pass. Migraine turned into full-blown vertigo. Ooh. Dungeon, I'm sorry to hear that. That actually sucks. That's actually not good. I am sorry to hear that. That's... it was like being drunk without the fun part. Yep. The one thing you need to take seriously is getting fit. Yep. That is nice, but be strong too. I need to get back in my powerlifting. When I was doing my pilot training and everything, I was actually getting into my powerlifting. Unfortunately, I actually signed up for like an amateur powerlifting comp. Unfortunately, the competition landed on the same day as my flight test, and I went, well, I'm kind of spending all this money to do the flight test, and I want to be a pilot, so I did the flight test. But at my peak when I was in the gym, my max deadlift was 220 kilos. I am a pilot, yes, I am actually a certified commercial pilot, chat. And that is a peer-reviewed cubic certifiable fact. Hell yeah. And yes, I am getting a mullet back. Hell yeah. Honey, the mullets are good. I do enjoy a good mullet. Oh, that's actually looking really good. I'm liking this. Damn, I thought you're an astronaut. 1,000%. 1,000%, you know. The only problem is I'm too fat, so I actually will weigh the rocket down. So unfortunately, they haven't been able to put me on a rocket yet. We're still doing the hill. We are still doing the hill dungeon. We are actually building it today, and it's starting to look really good. I'm quite happy with how this is coming along. And I'm liking this side. I'm actually really vibing this side more than this side, to be completely honest. Yes, dungeon. We are working on the dong. We're working on the dong. Yep. We're making that dong nice and thick. I don't know why I said that. That's pushing the PG-13. The dong hill is sadly not complete. Not yet. Oh, you found a good game for Friday night? Oh.
I just saw something and I can't unsee it. The bottom of this stuff kind of looks like a scrotum. If you made it a bit thicker.
Oh, yeah, so if I kind of just went like that, and like that, yeah, I see it now. Yep. I was going to say that I wish your planes don't come down with you on it, but you said it yourself. Yeah, that is true. Also, don't take the planes to space. Hey, we doing Kerbal Space Program, that's it. Oh, what game is it, Dungeon? So I'm keen for Friday Night Chat next Friday. Once a month, chat, we do a thing called Fright Night, where I play a horror game. And for those new here, I've never been scared before in my entire life, chat. So it's always fun to play horror games and witness someone who's never been scared before play some horror, you know? So, yeah. Also, that is a MA15 stream. So usually the crowd control and Fright Night's MA15, so we're a little bit lax on the guidelines. We still don't allow anything, you know, really bad or whatnot. But, oh no, Dungeon, what did you do? Alright, chat, hold on. Hold on here. Let's get this up. Let's get display capture on. Working on the dong. Yep. We're making that dong nice and thick. I don't know why I said that. That's pushing the PG-13. The dong hill is sadly not complete. Yeah, you got to clip the dong, chat. You have to absolutely clip the dong. 1,000%. Alright. I have a migraine or it's just bad headaches, but I do know a friend who has it and absolutely suffers with it. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. That's not a... Why did you clip it like twice? No. It isn't unsolicited dong vids, no. That's true. That's true. We don't like unsolicited dong pics or vids. Nailed it, chat. We nailed it. Think around here. Yeah, this is like starting to kind of, I guess you could say, thicken up the dong. Mine mimic strokes. Oh, that's not ideal. Mixed with needing to throw up and losing sensation in my mouth and limb, lose vision too. Dungeon, I think you might need to go to the hospital. That doesn't sound good. That sounds less than ideal. Hey, Love Peach. What's that person's username? Because I have a friend who has migraines. Is it different blocks on the ground or is it different looking for some reason? Well, we got coal there. No, but at the moment we're just using all stone. At the moment it is all just stone because we have a lot of it. Now this one, I think, because it's close to the ground, we're not going to cut back in. We're basically just going to go straight across. Might go back just a little bit. I have many pills to help, but also many pill to help. It's also on stuff to try and prevent them. I will get them every fortnight and will wreck me in like 3 days. Damn. Dungeon, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds tough. That sounds Terrible. Yeah. Well, you're on day 3 now, and I hope you feel better soon. He's not on Twitch, unfortunately. He's an online friend as of now because we both live. But it's like we know each other quite a lot closely. Yeah. Hey, online friends are some of the best friends. I've had a lot of online friends, and they have been some of the best friends I've ever had. Now, me and Wombat, we've only actually met each other in person 3 times. And yeah. Yeah, I had to stop gaming last night because my brain and I said no. Cubics is not in front of me. That's it. Hell yeah, what up? Same. Oh, thank you, honey. But Nick, that is true. Yes, 1000%. I just realized I say 1000% a lot. I say a lot of filler words, and I repeat a lot of stuff that I say. And I think it's me. After my exam today, I'll play so much Minecraft. Do it. Do it for hours. Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it. To quote Palpatine, do it. Oh, saved it. Somewhat relatable. My ears and eyes have gotten really sensitive over the years, and whenever I cry, I get headaches. I stop hearing anything and stop seeing well. Oh my goodness, that's... Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I have several ideas, all of which are bad. Hell yeah. I like playing on beta. I'm grateful these versions still exist. Yes, it's so good to be able to head back into the old versions. I haven't done that myself, like gone back through and played any of the old versions. But I think I might need to, because every time I hear just a classic Minecraft door opening and like water splash and damage sound, it's just a massive nostalgia trip, you know? Where'd my torch go? Where did my torch go? Chat, I don't know where the torch went. Nailed it. There it is. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Migraines, if you're female, can cause other issues, and you should defs get checked out. For example, I can't be on many types of birth control because I'm at risk of actually having a stroke. Oh, that's not good. My migraines make me feel really sick, and every sound feels like an explosion. Oh. Chat, are we okay? Do I need to call a doctor for chat? Like, seriously though, I do hope everyone's okay, and I hope everyone feels better.
I'm gonna say no.
Cover this up. We old. Nah, we're still young at heart. That's it. I'm younger, so I'm chill. Hell yeah, honey. Yeah, we definitely need to clean this up. Pokemon called me super old because I'm older than Pinge. and then asked if I'm old like grandma. Oh,
She's old like mum, not grandma.
oof, oof. That's what we call. That's just rough. That's kids just say the darndest things. For those who knew, Pokemon is my tiny human and Pinch is my partner. Hell yeah. I'm a girl and I don't intend to get any sort of birth control. I already have enough hormonal issues, and birth control is the last thing for it. But it's happening for like the last 2-3 days, and I don't know why that is. Oh, it's phantoms. Phantoms. It's sneaky head to bed. Used to have headaches during lunchtime, but then I figured out it was because I never had a breakfast. Ooh. PCOS. I've heard of that. I don't know. What does that stand for? I've definitely heard of the term. I just don't know what it stands for. I do know that it's very painful. Don't make me spell it. Hey, you probably have a better chance of spelling it than I would, Dungeon. Let's be real there.
Isn't it when your uterus lining grows on the outside of your uterus or something? Instead of inside?
Ooh, that does sound painful.
Yeah, it fucks you up.
I'm just gonna say polycystic ovary syndrome. I actually said that better than I thought. Yeah. Untreated can cause cancer. Oof. That's not good. I hope you're getting treated for it. I don't know what to say. Mainly because I feel like me being a guy, I don't know if I...
Pretty much it makes your periods 1,000 times worse.
Oof. That's not good. That's not good. W in the chat for Cubics reading that correctly. Hell yeah. PCOS, sad. Do you have it? I think Dungeon does. Yeah, I feel. I'm definitely not the type of person to be talking on. What's the correct term to say? Because I'm a guy and I don't.
Issues?
Yeah, I can't feel what it feels like to have a period and go through that stuff. So I can't relate, unfortunately. But because of that, I don't want to talk on it because it's not my place to talk on it. I'm trying to be really...
Just be glad you have a penis.
Yeah, I do. I'm very, very happy that I do have a dong. But I'm aware... Yeah, so I'm very sorry that you go through that. And yeah, I don't make... Oh, I'm out of stone. I'm definitely not the type of guy to make jokes about that, because I know how, even though I can't relate to it, I know how painful it is. Because actually a lot of my friends are female, and I'm actually so grateful for that. That I was able to have a lot of female influence when I was maturing, and I'm definitely not the typical jock. Absolutely. I mean, look, I'm wearing Hawaiian shirts and bow tie, you know what I mean? Are you me? I mean, I don't have... But I broke my ankle last year. Oof. Black hole syndrome. That's it. That's my stomach. Hell yeah. On my birthday last year, and then also broke my ankle. Literally. Ooh. I do remember that when that... Yeah, 'cause that's how you stumbled across this stream, I think. From Memory Dungeon. Sometimes I wish I did have a dong, so I wouldn't have to... So I wouldn't have to have monthlies. Yep. I'm grateful that I don't have monthlies, that's for sure. I tore 3 ligaments and 1 ripped off the bone so fast that it took part of the bone with it. Chat, do I need to rename this stream to just serious injuries? Cubic and the serious injuries. That sounds very painful. I'm very sorry that... yeah. Because I remember you broke your foot. I don't remember, unless I forgot. I didn't remember what actually had happened. So that sounds very painful. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. That was very fun. I felt so bad for that. Okay, alright. Worst thing I've ever had was bubble fracture. Bubble fracture in my wrist during COVID. What's a bubble fracture? I've never heard of a bubble fracture before.
I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is.
Because I thought bubbles popped. I didn't think bubbles fractured, chat. Bone go bend. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think bones are meant to go bend. So do ligaments. Alright, they go pop too. Ooh, yep. Ooh. Chat, that's looking good. I never broke a bone on 42. Damn. Oh, yeah, I'm really liking that overhang. Chat, this is looking good. This is looking good. I'm very happy with this. I got the concern cubic, but like I get there. But being someone who's raised by a boy who knows my stuff better than I do, it's fine to not know how to deal with these things or convos about these things. I'm usually fine talking about stuff to other people. Yeah. My concern is I'm going to say something incredibly offensive without knowing that it was offensive. That's like my biggest concern. And like actually offending people without meaning to, because I've definitely put my foot in my mouth before, and it's just I don't like doing that. So I'm the type of person who always errs on the side of caution. I'm a big believer in it is better to be safe than sorry, you know. You can have physical pain or emotional pain. As a woman, I call bull on that. Yep, that's fair. Not long ago, I fell off my skateboard and my pinky folded to my thumb and somehow didn't break anything. Damn, honey. Hey, Juicy Mango, welcome in, welcome in. We fell down, here we go. Get out of there. Now we just need to fill this in. Ooh, chat. Let's put a, I thought I lit this area up. I did. Apparently not much. I had a Splinter OCE. Splinter once. Oh, Splinters. Oh, yeah, hospitalized immediately. Splinters are the worst. You know what? I actually think I want to bring this out more. Kind of like this. What the helly? I'm so sorry. I had broken 3 fingers before my ankle. Right now, but no ligaments. Although I did get a ligament injury in my back when I broke my ankle, so that's also making me suffer quite a bit. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I built my first ever PC. Hell yeah, Juicy Mango. Hell yeah. That's it. PCs are good. PCs are good. My feet wrecked. My feet so wrecked from years of ballet. I don't even have pinky toes or nails anymore. I've heard a lot of dancers don't. And me, chat, someone who dances quite a lot, I can confirm. What? Why did you burst out laughing at that sentence, babe? That sentence is completely believable.
Okay, we have like.
Do you? I did. Yes.
Otherwise.
Sorry.
We have videos proving otherwise.
Hey, I've only tried to dance twice on stream so far, chat. Both times I've had a cramp. All right. So.
One time you kicked.
Oh yeah, one time I did kick a table. Yeah, that was funny. Well, speaking of dancing, chat, once we hit 500 followers, I'm doing a full-on can-can dance, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a tad nervous because we're actually approaching 500 followers a lot quicker than I thought I was. Than I thought. which is insane. But yeah, so I need to order the costume because I definitely want to have. Oh, you're also wearing like fishnets and waxing everything like that. So hell yeah, hell yeah, honey. Back usually the worst. They really are. They really are. I think we've been working from top down, so let's continue that. You know what, chat? I don't hate how this is turning out. I really don't hate it. I think this is good. Well, nailed it. Found $200 PC, 1000 FPS on Minecraft. Damn. 1000 FPS on Minecraft is insane. Wait, okay, it might be about the edge of the kids, maybe. I think I might need to do like another frame. There we go. Now I can start building down a little bit. Name is just Lee. It's supposed to be the Lee. Ooh, hell yeah, the Lee. Chat is popping off tonight, and I feel like there's like 7 conversations happening. So I apologize if I miss a lot of things in chat. But I'm very happy that it's popping off, and I'm very happy that people are in here chatting, talking, and having fun. Imagine you were named the Juicy Mango. Not me though. That's fair, Juicy Mango. I could not imagine being named a Juicy Mango. I wonder who would be named the Juicy Mango. You wouldn't be able to help us figure that out, the Juicy Mango, you know. I reckon by the power of our combined deductions, we might be able to figure out. Better than the Dry Mango. 1000%. Oh, really, Colt? Damn. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to come back through and add a lot of texture and variation to this. But I'm not that old. No, you're not Wombat's age, Dungeon. Oh, if he was in here, chat, he would. No, it's not roast night. Oh, chat, I'm actually quite happy with how this is coming along. Like, I'm literally just spamming blocks, and it's working. Which is wild to me, you know? Not gonna lie, this name was inspired by my mum's delicious mango smoothies. Ooh. That's good. Oh, good. Mango smoothies are good. I do like a good mango smoothie. Wait, are you building an yes, we are building an artificial landscape. We are doing some custom terrain. We're working on this at the moment. This is actually starting to look really good. We have to do a lot of cleanup. We're just getting the basic shape in. Then we can come back through and polish it and add texture and variation into it. But we're just getting the basic shape in at the moment. I think after we get the basic shape, I actually want to move on to the tree. Because that's kind of what I want to work on tonight, is start working on the tree. So, yeah. Plus then, I think what I might do... I don't know. I don't know whether we polish this set. You know, it might actually be good to get this place polished. Are the lights staying or just for building purpose? Just for building. Hey!
The Juicy Mango _ joined the Q crew.
Juicy Mango, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Q crew. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Still can't imagine being named the Juicy Mango, though. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, so these lights down here are basically just for help spawn proofing while we're building. And I don't know if we'll add lights to the cliffside or not. I might go through and add some like slabs or buttons or something just to spawn proof it. Ooh, cool glasses, I'm jealous, hell yeah. Oh, alright, we might have a sneaky look at the Discord there, real staffy. Do I have it on display capture? No, I don't. Good. Alright, so let's have a look. How dare you? How dare you, the real Staffy? First and foremost, chat. First and foremost, you've been twigged. How dare you get me in my own Discord? How dare you get me? That you know, I'm just disappointed in myself, chat. Yep. Always land in the carrying role in the boys' chats. Oh, thank you so much, Don. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. I really do appreciate all the help and support that you've given both me and Wombat. It does mean a lot. Oh, okay. I'm missing a... Get out of here. Nice. Hey. Chat, one shot. One shot. First try, chat. First try. First try. Didn't miss a single thing, chat. Nailed it. Just call me the baby puncher. What did I say?
Yes, so gonna get it.
Oh, chat. Chat, that's one of those moments. Upon reflection is a sentence that I never thought I would ever say. I never thought I would ever say that. I want to state very clearly for the record, I do not punch babies.
Was there like a baby zombie?
There was a baby zombie.
To be fair, they're more like toddler zombies.
Yeah, that's right. Just call me the toddler puncher. You know what? No, I'm the baby puncher and the toddler kicker. Ooh, you can see the finished cake. It's in the anything and everything chat. Ooh, you know what? You know what, chat? Let's have a look. Oh. Ooh. Chat. No, turn that on. Thank you very much. That's nice. Oh. Can you send me some? Like, if you can mail me some of that. That looks really nice, actually. That'd be great.
They have ice cream with cake.
They do have ice cream. Yep. That looks real good. Baby puncher and toddler kicker, and the teenage launcher. Ooh. I like it. I like it. What?
As long as it's not the teenage impaler.
Yep, I just heard what you said. Yeah, I don't think I
I
can.
mumbled that for a reason.
Yeah. I don't think I can say that on stream.
That's why I say it quietly.
One time I tried reacting my mum's smoothies, recreating my mum's smoothies, RIP walls and ripped my face with slaps. T launcher, we got the teenage launcher, hell yeah. Oh no, Dungeon, what have you done? Chat. Just call me the baby puncher. Just call me the baby puncher. I need to make that into a clip. I need to make that into a blurb, chat. I absolutely need to make that into a blurb. I need to do that. Hey, Lewis Batten, welcome in, welcome in. You
And
know,
that is
Cubic-
a certified cubic fact.
King Von. Not off the top of my head. No, I don't know that person. Welcome in, President Dungeon. Keep your baby away from the baby puncher. I don't know. That's so funny. Name is now, but no, you didn't. You didn't, Dungeon. Oh,
You did it to yourself, babe.
I really did do it to myself. I straight up did it to myself. Oh, hydration reminder. You know what? That's actually really... Chat, we've been going for 3 hours. That's actually a good reminder there. Chat, I actually do need to go get another drink. And I actually do need to pee. The B in cubic stands for baby puncher. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
See, we need to make one of those like letter poems for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chad. Oh, that's Ducky the baby punch. Chad. Hey, those babies better not duck my punches, you know what I'm saying? What am I talking about? Alright, chat, I'm going to chuck the beer right back screen up. I need to duck to the toilet real quick, and I do need to go get another drink because I'm out, and I do need a hydration reminder. Thank you for that. Yeah, I will be back, chat. Give me a minute or two. How dare you? How dare you, Dungeon? How dare you do that to me, Dungeon? How dare... It's my fault for not taking off the headphones, chat. It's my fault for not taking off the headphones. And we're back, chat. We're back. Now, I return. What have I done? I did something. No, we're back. We're back. Alright, chat. I return to the room where the computer is after getting some water. And I just look over. And my lovely, amazing, beautiful, wonderful fiance has put something in the Discord which made me laugh very much. She wrote a poem for us, chat. That is one of those, I want to say, agnostic poems.
I don't remember what it's called.
But it's the one where you get the word and you make like a poem out of each word, and it's cubic. Q is for quirky.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Hell yeah. Q is for quirky. B is for baby puncher. I is for illiterate. X is for sad X. Chat. I is for illiterate? Like, I mean, it's accurate, unfortunately. Chat. It's very good. It's very good. And also, yes, Dungeon, you are correct. 100%.
X is for you need a Xanax, not abuse the Xanax.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, he pronounced Xanax correctly. Give him some credit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, exactly. Exactly. Could I spell it? No. If someone said to me, spell Xanax, I'd definitely start with a Z. Why does it start with an X, you know? Of all the words,
Xylophone start with an X.
That makes sense. I think xylophone is the only word in the English language that makes sense.
Why?
To start.
It's xylophone, not X-xylophone.
Yeah, but it's one of those... I mean, like, you got X-ray. That's literally X in the name. So X-ray and xylophone, to me, are the only two words in the English language that make sense to be started with the letter X.
I'm sorry, but you're not saying xylophone correctly.
Xylophone.
Yeah, you're saying xylophone.
Am I saying xylophone?
Yeah, you were.
Chad, have I been saying xylophone wrong the entire time?
Like,
But it's
saying...
X-xylophone.
Yeah, but it's not X-xylophone, it's xylophone.
What? Xylophone. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Like my teacher said.
Xylophone. Xylophone. Xylophone doesn't sound right. Xylophone. I'm missing a syllable there, chat. Yeah, Go back to primary. Never. Never.
I've never heard anyone say X-xylophone before.
Xylophone doesn't sound right. Xylophone sounds like it starts with the Z. Xylophone.
Yeah, but it's spelled with an X, which is why... the
Phone
whole
a silo.
thing.
Cubics, you are... Exile? What? That's because it's not meant to be said like that, Mrs. Cubics. Hey, Ala Peach, what do you think? Is it really xylophone? No, I think I'm wrong. What, chat? When it comes to me and words in the English language, just assume I'm wrong all the time. So if I say something wrong and someone else is saying no, it's this way. Oh, sorry. If I'm saying something and someone goes, no, I think it's pronounced this, it's pronounced the other way. Don't listen to me, chat. Don't do it. It's a trap. Missile xylophone. Yep, that's it. Thank you, anything. That's cool. What is that? Chat is popping off. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm confused, which is standard operating procedure for me. I apologize, chat. I'm doing my best to keep up. Hello, I grabbed a snack. Ooh, hell yeah. Snacks are good. See, now I want a snack. Chat, I didn't have my meds today, and the food noise is real. And all I want to do is, I want to have a snack. I really feel like Doritos. Someone put Dorito in the chat before, and I'm like, yep. Cubic, when you have hundreds of viewers, will you still remember me? 1,000%, Colt. 1,000%. 100%, yes. I've actually done a lot better remembering viewers than I thought. You don't speak. What? Yeah, because I've had some people jump back in from streams when they haven't been in streams for a while, and I have actually remembered them, which is wild for me and not remembering.
Oi, mate, y'all don't speak English.
Need to be here when he does Red Dead Redemption 2. We will be doing that next week. I haven't done crowd control now for 2 weeks, and I did need a break from it, but I definitely want to get back in the crowd control. So next week we'll be doing some crowd control. Red Dead an RDR2 short on YouTube. Got me a live stream dungeon. Haven't watched him stream it yet. Next Tuesday we will be doing Red Dead. I will make a point of doing Red Dead next week, and then Fright Night as well. But chat, I think it needs some polish. I like how that's turned out. I like how this turned out. I've been saving some money to the side for Red Dead. I'm ruined. I'm scared now. Can we see it with these shaders? Hey.
Madison 9401 joined the Q crew.
Oh yeah, Madison. Welcome to the Q crew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. I currently have shaders on right now. If I turn shaders off, it looks so washed out. Why is it so bright? Chat, I've just flashbanged myself. But you know what? Doesn't look too bad. Definitely needs a lot of polish. The mountain shall be completed, but have you remember your plan of raised tip of the cliff, sir? Yes, I have. We haven't got around to the top yet. I wanted to get the sides in. And yeah, I'm liking this because, yeah, now we can just basically kind of shave this into the rest there. So that'll be good. And then, yeah, this side over here will also be a cliff. And then, yeah, same with, like, this down there. So, yeah. I really love the without shaders look. It's so much easier on my eyes. Look, that is true. That is true. I'm the opposite. I cannot play Minecraft without shaders. I'm not a fan of it. Although I think if I played Minecraft without shaders for a while, I'd get used to it, you know? Yeah. But yeah, no, I definitely, I can't believe I didn't notice it with the shaders. Yeah, it's just because that's just how I normally play Minecraft. So to me, the shader look, this is normal Minecraft to me. So, and it's one of those, there's literal Oreos on the Discord. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, I want Oreos now. Babe, do you want to do a Macca's run after stream? Done. Chat. I'm getting a McFlurry after stream. Hell yeah. The clouds really do. The clouds really do. But, oh, chat. Even just standing here, this is... I'm actually really happy with this. Again, this is not polished at all. I definitely need to give this some polish and texturing and everything, because right now it's just a like a grey mess that kind of looks like I've taken a lot of TNT to it, you know. I get it with the shaders thing, to be fair. I just have bad eyes, so normal Minecraft is a lot easier to work with, but your shaders do look nice usually. Oh, thank you so much, Solid Peach. My cat watching your stream in general chat now. Ooh, gonna have a look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, chat. Chat. Oh, Q baby. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. That's a cute kitty cat. Hell yeah. Chat, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna think of my... Yeah, tell it I said pss, 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 pss. Add some grass. Oh, absolutely. That will definitely be coming. But one thing I do want to do is move to the top now and get the top in. because, like I said, I want to raise it up. So basically, I think I'll go like 5, and then we'll do pretty much like this. Let me. Oh, I don't have the watch time command set up. I don't know if that's. I might have to look at that. Oh, you got GYG. Oh, GYG is good. I haven't had GYG in ages.
Yeah, because it's on the other side of town for us.
Yeah, that is true.
Which is probably a godsend.
Oh, 1,000%, especially with how expensive it is. Alright, let's have a look at this. You know what? Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I finally have halal gummy bears. I'm Muslim, so this hits so different. Oh, hell yeah, juicy mango. Hell yeah. I will admit, I didn't know gummy bears weren't halal. There you go. Well, I'm glad you found some gummy bears that you can have. Because, chat, I do love me a good gummy bear. That's just reminded me of the Gummy Bear song. I'm a gummy bear. Yep. Yeah.
I don't know the words.
That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, but it's like there's one lyric in there I just can't say, so I just like do the tune.
Does anybody remember Crazy Frog?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that sparked a memory, chat.
Let's do the crazy
Bro, that has sparked a memory. Beep, beep.
Okay, I know that too well.
You do, but I love it. I love that you know it. Chat, we're just vibing tonight. We're just pure vibes tonight, which I'm loving. And they have mango gummy bears. Oh, hell yeah! Gelatin is typically sourced from swine. I did not know that. There you go.
Swine.
I thought it was from horses.
I thought it
That's
was
probably-
whales, but I think that was the old stuff.
It's probably from a mix of animals.
Actually, yeah, whales.
I'm blue. Oh, yeah. Someone told me a different set of lyrics to that song, which I don't think I can repeat on stream, and it's the only thing I could hear when I hear that song, and it's ruined it for me.
Well, technically, we're all gonna do that eventually.
What?
What?
Are we talking about the same thing?
Maybe you heard different lyrics from me?
Maybe. Yeah, no, I heard way different lyrics. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Different
Yep.
lyrics.
Yep. Chat, vibing whilst you deal with your dong. I usually am vibing when dealing with dongs, you know,
Say
chat.
some stories, but I'm not gonna.
I think this is the most uncoordinated, unhinged stream I've had in a while. Chat's popping off. We're talking about dongs. We're singing Crazy Frog. We're just vibing, chat.
Crazy Frog has his penis out. Well, he does. They had to
does.
censor the music video.
I don't know if I can say the word penis on stream.
What? Is the anatomical name for
Look,
the
you're not
penis?
wrong.
I
Again.
feel like I'm saying it. There is nothing wrong with humans' bodies.
Chat. Chat, I feel like I've lost all control. I feel like I'm usually the bus driver of this stream, but right now, this bus have just... Chat, the bus has just plummeted off the dome, is what's happened. If the bus has just gone, whoop, bang. That's what's happened right now. You should listen to C418 Subwoofer Lullaby. Oh, I think I may have heard that. I'm the stat man. That is a phenomenal song. Yes, absolutely. Chat. Wow. Okay. Yep. Cubics, you must polish the dong. I will polish it. I'll polish it good.
We'll call you gold member.
I love how funny you are.
Oh, thank you.
Boop. He has thanked the bus driver 1000%. Hey, make it shiny. Absolutely, I will polish the dong till it's nice and shiny. Don't you worry, spooky mans. Welcome in, welcome in. Hurry, the Dong Mountain shall contain the Dong Church. we've already renamed chat. This place is meant to be solemn, right? It's meant to be like eerie and like down and like a place of reflection, I guess. And we've named it the Dong Mountain and Dong Church.
Hey, all
What
it
are we
means is that
doing?
The Dong Mountain has erectile dysfunction. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
Things I can't say on stream, but still do.
Wow. Oh, we're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. What a reference there. Absolutely. The Dong Death Mountain.
He can
I fell inside the chat. We broke him. I swear, if you all come up with a weird name for my B-17 flying base, chat. when we start building the B-17, I want no nonsense. I'm not naming my B-17 Flying Fortress Mega Base anything to name with dongs. Chat. Baby Puncher 17. Oh.
We can make it not with dongs. We can call it like Vagina Flyer or something. It's not a dong.
I don't want any anatomically correct names for my plane. Thank you very much.
Okay, the pussy kisser. I'm sorry. That's what I got to say. Do I need to remove myself from the room? I'm being witty today, babe. You can't win.
You are hilarious. I love how funny you are. Oh, chat, my fiance is killing me tonight. The Phallic Fortress. We're not naming it the Phallic Fortress.
Oh, that sounds
No,
good.
no, negative, no. Chat, no. I just look over and the first thing I see in chat is Phallic Fortress. Chat, we're not naming it the Phallic Fortress. We're absolutely not. The V-17 Colt, you are hilarious. No. Negative. Nah. Go away. We got V-17. We have Big Dong 17. I'm getting banned. Phallic Fortress. Chat 17. Flying Fortress. I named my dog my internet password, so I'll never forget it. You should do it too. Ding Dong Dungeon. That's just... Chat. You are all hilarious. Everyone is hilarious right now. I'm lightheaded from laughing. Genuinely. Oh, chat. Oh. Big Bang? Nah, we got the Big Dong. Instead of Big Ben, it's the Big Dong.
Could you imagine building that in a dong though? And then you like gotta somehow put the clock face on it.
Yeah, I don't think that would be good.
You'd upset a lot of Londoners.
Yeah, you would. Name it after a real one, maybe. Memphis Belle, 25 combat missions returned. Yes, it did. The Memphis Belle is famous because it is the first B-17 to complete all 25. Well, that's why people think it's famous, because it's the first B-17 to complete 25 combat missions. However, it wasn't. It was the first in the European theatre. However, there was another B-17 who, unfortunately, the name escapes me at the moment, completed 25 combat missions in the Pacific Theatre before Memphis Belle. Memphis Belle also had a movie name, was a star of a movie as well. So yes, I do love my my history facts, absolutely. I love the fact that we said dong so much it's getting censored in chat. Really? Hell yeah. The start of big dongs. It's not cool if it's not called the Dong 17. The old pub, famous for surviving a devastating encounter with a German fighter pilot who chose to escort the severely damaged bomber to safety rather than shoot it down. Yes, there's a good Sabaton song called No Bullets Fly about that entire encounter. I love it. My favorite B-17 Flying Fortress story, chat, we're going on a bit of a tangent here. My favorite B-17 story is about an aircraft called All American that was actually, during combat, was rammed by a Focke-Wulf 190, had one vertical stabilizer completely ripped off, had a giant gash cut basically from halfway along its fuselage to the rear of the rear of the plane, lost 2 out of 4 engines. They built a Boeing B-29 Super Fortress, but named it Boeing Dong 29 Super Fortress. Look, if any plane looks like a dong, the B-29's up there for it, you know. The All-American was rammed by a Focke-Wulf 190, had one elevator completely ripped off, had a giant gash cut open into it, lost 2 to 3 engines. There was a tail gunner, person in the tail gunner. When they tried to get him back into the main fuselage, the rear of the plane started vibrating that much that they were scared it was going to rip off. So he had to stay in the tail gun position. The crew ended up using their parachutes to literally tie the plane together to make it stay together in flight. The tail gunner scored 2 kills on the flight back to the base, and he had to shoot in very short bursts because the gun would actually steer the plane, whatnot. And yeah, and when it got back to, when they landed, they all landed safely. Pretty much the moment the last airman got off the plane, it fell apart. And it is one of my favorite stories. I haven't done it justice on stream. I need to go back and learn. There's a lot more about it. So if you want to learn about a good war story, or the story about the All-American Flying Fortress, it is one thing that I would love to have made a movie, because genuinely I think that would be really cool. But yeah, sorry about that. Alright, what else are we naming dong, chat? What else are we naming dong? We're still getting some dongs in the chat. Alright, 7 seconds since. You know what? 45-second rule. You know what, chat? 45-minute rule. Done. That's it. We do away with the 5-second rule here. We do the 45-minute rule. Oh, also, if you want to have look up another story, look up the Eager Beavers. That crew and how they modified their B-17. Oh, chat, that's another good one. There was a lot of stories about that. Yeah, I do like my aviation history, chat. Amanda, welcome in. Just got an ad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a big fan of ads, but unfortunately they are part of being affiliate. Thanks for the support, Safi. How are you? Thank you. chat. Tonight has been... I don't think we were ever on the rails tonight, chat. Genuinely. I think we have been officially off the rails the entire time. And you know what I'm here for, chat? I am here for it. Did you hear they found a missing Pan Am plane from 1952? I have just heard right now. I'm going to have to look into that. I am 1,000% going to have to look into that. Hey! Way Jim, welcome in, good morning. What is up? For me, it's 8:12 in the evening. Hey, Mac got any grapes? No, but I do have a lemonade. And I am a duck. I think it's called Shipper Endeavour. Oh, that name's... Might be thinking of a different one, but no, I'm gonna look at that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that should be enough. So, I mean, again, it needs a lot of polish, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it for just like the basic outline. I don't hate it. Max said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and fresh. I want to give it a try. Made a school report of a flight that crashed in the middle of some islands. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, chat, yeah, that's good. That is good. Well, Cubics, I'm alert for a bit and fall asleep. Have a great stream. It's 5 a.m. Damn, thank you so much. Pardon me. Thank you so much for jumping in stream. I love Peach. I love perchloric and hydride. Hell yeah. What a name. Nailed it first try. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this going to be... Did you hear about the kidnapping on the beach? Yeah, he's okay. He woke up. Is that what you're going to say? Is that what you're going to say? Yep. I wonder if they'll find MH flight. Yeah, I hope they do too. Thanks for staying up, I love Perch. Yep, thank you. Chat is popping off tonight. I apologize. I'm doing a terrible job with keeping up chat. I apologize. But I think this is, yeah, it needs a lot of polish. Chat, we need to polish our dong something fierce, you know. Just call me Peach. I love peaches. Ooh, peaches are good. I do like the overhang. I really like this sightline here. And especially because eventually we're going to start like a path. Oh, chat. Oh, hell yeah. You're just too popular. Hell yeah, I am. It's okay, chat. It's going fast. Keep changing topics. We are unhinged tonight. We are 1,000% unhinged tonight. You've come a long way. I have. Tismona, welcome in. We need the duck song as the main song of the channel. Maybe. I don't know if it'll get copyrighted. You didn't get the joke, Bix. I didn't. I love peaches. Whose? I don't know. That's good. That's good. I like that. We're off coffee. I can't say the other thing, but you know what I meant. The MH fly's been missing since 2014. Yeah, it's been missing a long time. Chat, we have gone from talking about health issues to dongs to missing aircraft. If that's not ADHD, I don't know what is. I will make a mediocre original song for Cubic's channel. Ooh, I won't say no to that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm really liking this, chat. I'm really liking this because my plan. Let me just head up here real quick. Because my plan is, if I jump into free cam, so we got the church and everything. Basically, from the church, I want to have a pathway that comes down, follows the edge of the cliff here. Because as you can see, there's kind of like a natural dip here. So that's where the pathway is going to go. And then it's going to come down here and around here. Because it's kind of got a natural like curve down into it. And then I want to curve it back down and around. And then that's going to enter into our like fishing village. I will in a second. But then one thing I want to do in my world is I have a rule that oh, chat, that... I really hate how much that does look like a dong. I don't... Chat, I need to fix that on the map. That's... I think Dong Mountain's very clear. Health issues are bad. Stay fit and strong. Hell yeah, we shall. But if we head over here... So as you can see, I have a pathway leading from our Starter Lake area over to Balloon Park. One thing I want to do in this world is connect everything up with pathways. So eventually we'll have a pathway, like we have a tunnel going under there, which will connect up there. The infamous Dong, you're 1000% correct. And eventually I will have a pathway going all the way along here. And I do have a couple plans to like have builds all in this area along here. Because I don't want to just have one just giant pathway to a build. I mean, probably will. But what I want to do is, let's get out of the map. So if we're in free cam now, the pathway is going to be ground level, right? So as we walk along, and just seeing this cliff from here, that already looks amazing, chat. That is, and then with the dead tree, that's going to look so good. That's going to look so good. And if we got a little bit of a clearing here. So, oh, chat, even just seeing it through the trees, I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out. Now, I want to move on to the tree. Because like I said, I'm not the best at organics. So, moving on to the tree. Yeah, it looks like incomplete dong. It is incomplete at the moment. But we were just getting the main shape in. And then we're moving on the tree. And like I said, we still need to do a lot of polishing to it. Plus, when it comes to the cliffside as well, I still have to do all of this. Like, I have to go complete all the cliff around here as well. So I'll probably need to dig out some more as well. Which, this one, I'm probably not going to be as aggressive as over here. I could even just extend this down. Build dongs. Can you give me some building tips? Ooh. Trial and error is my biggest building tip. So what I do is I build something, I take a step back, I look at it, and I go, is it working? Is it not working? And then I try and fix it. So trial and error is the biggest building tip I can give. Because right now, we haven't polished this, right? We've just made like a very basic outline. So the things that are standing out to me the most are little things like this block. We need to place a like block there. This has just got a line across there, so I need to smooth this out here. So we need to come back through and do a lot of polishing and reshaping to it. But it's just trial and error, you know? You can use mods like World Ed and Axion to build a giant dong kingdom. I'm not going to build an actual dong, chat. I'm not building an actual dong in this world. Because I do, even though I will say I don't think we've hit the PG-13 tonight. I do aim for PG-13, like PG-13-ish. Because I want my streams to be a safe place, you know. And I do like that, but yeah, I'm not building an actual dong. You did in Raft. I never build dongs on purpose, chat. I never do it on purpose, alright? The problem is with Minecraft, alright, there is a certain shape that I guess you could say kind of looks like a dong, but that certain shape works really well in Minecraft. Alright? Alright? You know what? Chap? You know what I'm saying? But you did build one. I can neither confirm or deny. Because I actually can't remember. I know, well, actually, again, not on purpose. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Upside down T. Exactly. It is an upside down T. Like, there. Chat. So does the thing. Okay. Well, chat, we're just being unhinged tonight. This is the unhinged stream. I swear I just saw a wandering trader, chat. I swear I just saw a wandering trader. I think I'm beginning to hallucinate. Okay, put all this back in. There. Perfect. So hard for my brain to be PG. Look, it's that type of night. It's that type of night. You know. Okay, so building the tree. I actually do want to get some references, images up. And well, we do need to check the Discord as well. Hey! Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We have some cute animals in the Discord. Did I lock that? There we go. Chat, we have some cute animals in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah, chat. This is so good. Oh, hell yeah. I like it. I like it. We've got some cute animals. So hard for me to Amanda, especially because his streams start at midnight and I've usually had a few drinks. Look, that is fair. PG, but it's a dong. It wasn't meant to be a dong, chat. It was meant to be a peak. Man, that's what it was. Chat. Okay. We're going to get rid of that. Now, I want to type in dead trees. Alright, let's have a look on the Google images, I guess you can say. That's kind of, yeah, something like that, something like this. Hey!
Spooky Mass joined the Q crew.
Spooky Mans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what's the free cam mod name? Because I want to build custom biome in the shape of a dong. The free cam mod, would you believe it or not, the free cam mob is named Free Cam. Chat. I don't know how they ever came up with that name. That must have took them a long time to figure out a name for a free cam. But yeah, on purpose. It's not on purpose. No, the dongs are not on purpose, chat. They just happen to happen. Alright, so yeah, so this is kind of what I'm going for. Something like that. Something like this. Where it's got like heaps of branches and oh my god, the tree even has a dong. That's chat. Excuse. Oh, that's a spear. Where did you even spawn from? Chat, where did he come from? There's no way that that is in range, right? I actually don't know. Maybe. I have a feeling, yeah. I don't know, zombies have an insane detection range. Like an actually insane detection range. I think it was from over here. Because this is the way that he was facing. So I think maybe it was from over here. But I don't want that to happen again. Done. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's get back to getting reference pictures. So, yeah, something like that. I think that's got kind of like that, but with not the real tiny branches. Something like that as well. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, something like this as well, chat. Can take like 30-40 blocks. Detective zombie, absolutely. That was just the Sherlock Holmes of zombies. So, basically, all I'm seeing is the trees have kind of like one large trunk. It kind of splits off into like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 3 to 5 medium trunks, which then go into smaller branches, I guess you can say. Zombie was named Sherlock, 1000%. So, okay, so, yeah, alright. How are we going to do this? And what...
If you have trouble reading it, that's something you can fix.
1-300-655-506. Hell yeah, what a goated Australian ad right there. The reading, writing hotline, chat. Something that I probably should take advantage of, but I haven't. Now, one thing I do want to see, chat, because this build is designed to be seen in the spooky shaders. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Let's put all the stone back in here. Right, so I know I have some, like... I don't want to do it in pale, because there's going to be a lot of other wood types around. I don't think I'm kind of actually tempted to use birch. Thank you so much, honey. I forgot that I actually refilled my water. I literally went and refilled my water. I completely forgot to drink it. Refreshing. Chad, I didn't actually realize how thirsty I was. So there's part of me that is thinking potentially stripped birch. Too busy talking about dongs, 1000%. But I'm also thinking, I think dark oak is going to be too dark. Could be oak. Yeah, oak. I think it's going to be one of these. Let's just strip a couple of these, chat. They're both, you know, wait, didn't you say you were going to take a 30-minute break on the treadmill? No, so I aim to walk for the first 30 minutes to an hour of stream. That's where the 30 minutes come from. So one thing I do want to see is if we head over here. Right. And then we turn on spooky shaders. Oh, honestly, I don't think it's going to matter really which one we use. But I think a combination of... Well, it is nighttime. Actually, hold on. Let me... The spooky shaders get really dark at night. So let me have a sneaky nap. But it took 50 minutes before you stopped. Yeah, because we... I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've explained my treadmill wrong or whatnot, but what I do with the treadmill is for the first for the first part of the stream, I aim to walk for at least 30 minutes to an hour. So sometime, like, I think there was one stream where we hit roughly the 30 minutes, and I was like, you know what, I'm calling it. Then there's other times we walk for almost 2 hours. So I don't know if I've explained that wrong before, chat. If I have, my bad. But yeah, after the treadmill, I don't get back on the treadmill because the setting up and whatnot can be a bit tedious. And I will admit, chat, I just like my chair. It's got a good butt groove going on. You know that. You explained it properly. Staffy needs a nap. Honestly, I think we all need a nap, chat. I think we all need it. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Chat, I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Honestly, I think birch might be the way to go. I think that's... I think birch might be the way to go. Chat. Alright. Now I have a question. What do birch trapdoors look like? Ah, good, they're full, thankfully. Okay. Because I want to use, like, them as branches and some birch. Okay, I think birch might be the way to go. Like, Cupid was playing with Wombat last time. He walked for like 2.5 hours. Yeah, we walked for a while. I think the first stream I ever did it was... Oh, yeah, that's going to start looking good. Chat, I don't want to see this on the map because we've got to let... Oh, chat, that's so... Oh, chat, that's just straight up a dong. That's not ideal. That's not good at all. I tried to get him meat mustard. You did, yep. Huh? What happened? Did I... I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know... I don't know how I ended up down here. I think... Chat, am I losing it? Am I starting to... Chat, I think I'm starting to lose it. It's not official. The Dong Mount must be the Dong Dynasty. What did I do to deserve this, chat? What did I do? But you know what? I love it. I absolutely love that chat's involved like this. And the fact that we're now naming this entire... This is officially Dong Peak. Dong Peak and Dong Church. But I am not... I will say this now, chat. I'm not renaming Death Cemetery. I like it. And I still probably will call it... You know what? We can officially name it Dong Church, but I will call it the Death Church because that's its nickname. I found a loophole here, chat. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so... Real quick, chat. We have Starter Lake, which just came about because is what I always called it. Then we have Balloon Park. That's what I've always called it. We got the UFO Witch Farm. I don't have an actual name for that. But over here, like I said, my plan is to build a church in the cemetery and then turn this area into like a really run-down medieval fishing village. And I was going to call it Death's Door. But I think you guys will want me to call it Dong's Door. Chat, is this just the land of the Dongs? Is this just is this the land of the Dongs? You know, like we've gone so far, what's this, east? Yeah, we've gone so far east, we're in the land of the Dong, chat. What are we doing? Why am I in free cam?
Oh, you can't call it the land of the dicks.
Chat.
What an entrance.
You're on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master, Mace Window. It should be, you're on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of Dong. Deadly Dong Cliff. It's the Deadly Dong Cliff. Oh, instead of the Cliffs of Dover, it's the Cliffs of Dong.
No, I feel like you need another D in there. Maybe ditch. Deadly Dong Ditch.
Ooh, Deadly Dong
Dong
Ditch. Yeah. This is... Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain is absolutely cooked right now. I really want to start building this tree, but I can feel it. I do not have any like creative
Juice.
yep. Actually, you know what we can do? You know what we can do, chat? I know exactly what we can do. I can actually go make a schematic of the mega base and put it... Actually, do I have a schematic of the mega base? Oh, I don't. Can we eat the cooked brain? Oh, I forgot how to say that. Quannables? Maybe. Absolutely. Cliffs of Dong, Eric Clapton. Chat, that is officially the funniest thing I have ever heard in my entire life. Cliffs of Dong by Eric Clapham instead of Eric Clapton. Chat. The chat needs to be renamed to the Dong Council, so when you're famous, only the original ones understand. Well, this chat right now is the Dong Council. Cult. That is... The cult, that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. The Cliffs of Dong by Eric Clapham instead of Eric Clapton.
That is good. Happy to be part of the Dong Council? Hell yeah, Mushland Sage, welcome in. The original Dong Council shall remain till you're famous. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, chat. You know what? The Dong Council. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? That song is so fun to play on guitar. I probably couldn't do it anymore, though. Teenage me would rip up adult me in a guitar competition. Ooh, hell yeah. Absolutely, the Dong Council shall live forever. The Dong Council shall live forever, chat. That's exactly it. Alright, so... yeah, I will admit... yeah, the creative... yeah, Can you build Dong reference in the... yes, I will be 1,000% putting a reference to the cliffs of Dong in here for 100%. We have to. There's no way that I can't, chat. It actually feels disrespectful if I don't make a reference to the Dong, because when I started out this world, husband, welcome in, just in time to be part of the Council of Dongs. Welcome in. Make an upside down tea. Well, we kind of do. What was I going to say? Yeah, when I made this world, I wanted it to be not just mine. I wanted to have things like right now, what's happening, you know, we're renaming things, chats being involved and everything. I want this world to grow, not just with me, but with everyone. So the fact that we're now, I will admit, I still just love the Death Church, but now it's the Dong Church and the Cliffs of Dong. I see all, yes, we are trading on thin ice, chat. My message just got checked by the mods. Yep. Yeah, which one got deleted? Because I approved one, yeah, that was the Dong Council. But yeah, I think that's the auto mod. So yeah. But you know what, chat? Hey, as long as everyone's having fun, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? What was I going to... I have been awake since 4 o'clock this morning, and we finished stream at like 10:30, 11ish yesterday. So I've had like 4 hours sleep. Nothing wrong with saying Dong. We're clearly referring to the Vietnamese currency. That's it. 1,000%. This chat, 100%. As long as everyone Dongs are happy. That's it. You got to make sure the Dongs are happy. I might need to go get more birch. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm procrastinating starting this damn tree because I'm nervous, chat. I'm actually nervous to start building this tree, so I think I just need to just start. I just need to start. So I'm going to get some more birch. I think birch will be good because it'll stand out with the shaders. Can my dogs join the Dong Council? Absolutely. Absolutely. Spruce to dark oak. Oh, that is a good question. I will say my favorite wood type for a long time was spruce. I'm gonna have to say the more that I use dark oak, the closer dark oak is getting to overtaking spruce. But at the moment, spruce for me is still number one. I did rank all the wood types once. I need to like actually redo it again and put it in the Discord. Remember back when we only had one wood option? Yeah, good old oak. Birch is actually second last. I'm not a big fan of bamboo. There we go. Alright, let's get me some building blocks, I guess you can say, to mess with. Because, yeah, part of my hope was I like jungle wood. Ooh, yeah. I have been using jungle wood a bit more, to be completely honest. Okay. Grab me some slabs. Grab me some stairs. Grab me some trapdoors. I know I have a bunch of sticks somewhere. There they are. Like I said, chat. And then I think I'm going to go some fence gates. And then... Oh, I can make some shelf blocks. Is that not how you make shelf blocks? Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. You know. And jungle wood doors. Nothing can beat the original wood type oak logs. Or oak is... For me, oak is, I think, second. Yeah, I need to actually remember the ranking that I did and put it in the Discord so I can remember. But oak is definitely up there, 100%. Okay. Hey, if who wins this, I give you $5,000. Okay. If who wins this? Wins what? And who's who? And what's on second? Kidding. Okay, so I want to start off with this. I want to have... Let's do trunk there, and then I think, you know, we'll get some, like, roots. Ah, chat. What am I doing? This already looks... You know what I need? I need mud fences. Nice content. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I need to go get some mud fences. I think a full block for the trunk is too thick. And chat, sometimes, you know, there's a dong reference in there somewhere, chat. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I need to go get some mud. Let's turn into some wheat so I can get mud fences. I think... Pardon me. Change the title, 1,200 day. I should, absolutely. Yeah, actually, I shall. Look at that, chat. I'll do that right now. Failed to fetch settings. Alright. Let me try again. Hell yeah. Update. Hell to the year, chat. 1,200 days in this world's actually pretty insane. You almost done with your house? Hell yeah. That's good. That is good. I think, speaking of house, my house is this way. Alright. Time to get some wheat, chat. Everyone type 1 so I can write your name in Dong Council folder. Where does it say how many days? At the top of the stream, right above my webcam. I have a day count right up the top there. 1,207. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, chat. Getting some wheat. We're doing some harvesting. This wheat field has come in clutch. This is probably one of my favourite things I've ever built. I still just can't get over how well that damn UFO looks, chat. It looks amazing. I actually want to send a picture of my feet on Discord, but no phone and a camera. Interesting. Why are you sending a picture of your feet in the Discord? Interesting. Alright, let's replan it. We're always going to replan it, chat. Put my phone away and sleep for now, Bix. Nice meeting you. Also, Honey and Dungeon and Staffy. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for jumping in, Perch. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep, and I hope you feel better. Queer's feet. Let me meet you. Don't worry, your name will be the Dong Council. Hell yeah. The Dong Council. Ooh. Ooh. Honey, when you're done there, you know what we should do, chat? You know what we should do, chat? Is, this is the Dong Council. I should get a book in this world. And I should write down everyone's name who's been in chat tonight. And be like the official first meeting of the Dong Council. And I should put that in the Death Church. I reckon we do that. I reckon we would do that. So, if you could... Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized I've just made a lot of work for myself. Oh no. Oh. Chat. Oh. Done. Alright. I will do my utmost. Yeah, I'll have to do that tomorrow. I'll have to save the stream. Put your title in the Discord. Ooh, yes. Okay, that's all nice and replanted. Excellent. Oh. And we can put all the wheat seed, all the seeds in there. Do we have any more wheat in here? We do. You know what? I might just quickly breed up some more cattle. Because Lord knows that they have too much space, chat. They really have too much space. The event of the dong. Right, perfect. I have a heap of dirt over at where we're building a death church. Do I just have any brick stuff? And I'll join the Discord. The Discord. There we go. There's a link for the Discord. Hell yeah, jump on in. No, I don't have anything in there. Do I have any mud bricks in here? Do I have granite? Granite might also look good. Does have any mud? I will need a water bottle though to make some mud. My phone fell off the balcony and I just bought my PC. Oof, that's no good. I hope your phone's okay. Oh, actually I could use some of these. Doesn't look like I have any mud. I thought I did. Maybe it's over at the mine. A lot of dirt there. A lot of... Oh, you know what? Probably take a couple stacks of rooted dirt for decorations. Hey, Gamboy, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back into the Council of Dongs. Oh, you know what? Some hanging signs. You know what? I'm going to take some hanging signs. They might look nice. Could always give them a shot. Them in there. Alright, let's head over to the mine there. Type Dong Council in all caps to be out of the Dong. Yes, absolutely. I don't have any fireworks. But that is fine. I thought I had... Chat, I need a better storage system. Don't tell Wombat and Dungeon I said that. I knew I had mud. I take that back. I do not need storage at all, chat. I have the perfect storage system ever. See, I told you I had mud brick walls. You heading off? All good. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. Okay, that should be enough. Do I have fireworks in here? I do have fireworks in there. Look at that. Hell yeah. We come prepared for once, chat. Don't cancel. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow. Chat, I hit a tree. Dungeon, welcome back. Welcome back. President Dong has arrived. I feel like my stream has been overrun by dongs. And you know what? Chat, I'm here for it. Been following on Discord. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good. I have not checked Discord in a while. I'll have to do that after stream. I will admit, chat, I'm feeling the tiredness. I'm struggling right now to keep my eyelids open. I can feel it. Ooh, you're feeling the dongs? No, I'm not feeling the dongs. No. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Spooky, you're on the list? Hell yeah. Yeah, Dungeon, we're making a list. Oh, this is the first... We've decided that tonight is the first official meeting of Dong Council. So that's what we're doing. And we're going to be adding everyone's name who's been in chat today. We're going to be adding it to a book of the first official meeting of the Dongs, and we'll be adding the book to on display somewhere in this world. So I'll need to eventually get everyone's name. Whatchamacallit. Also, how many we need? We got 17. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Also, dungeon. First of all, we added more chests. What does the Dong Council think of the chest monsters there, chat? Game Boy would like to be on the Dong Council? Hell yeah. Can I be on the Dong Council, chat? I haven't officially applied to be on the Dong Council yet, but I would like to be on the Dong Council. Where's like an empty chest? That one I'll do. Give me all that, then give me everything mud related. Perfect. So 1, 2, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 and a little bit. So I need 4 stacks of dirt. 4 and a little bit. Perfect. All right. Oh no, your name is on it. Hell yeah! Oh, Dungeon, did you clip me saying I'm here for the Dongs? Did you really clip me saying I'm here for the Dongs? Because you're goddamn right I am. Hey! Hell yeah. In the Discord? Hell yeah. You can join the Discord? Is that what you mean? There should be links there for the Discord, and it is pinned as well. I do have the Discord link pinned. Oh, you're talking about joining... Chad, I'm so cooked. We've been talking all night about joining the Dong Council, and then when someone's just asked, can I join? I forget what they're talking about. Chat, hell yeah. Cubic is now the King Dong. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Instead of King Kong, I'm King Dong, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright. Let's make some mud here, chat. I need a better way to make mud. I need to build like a mud farm, I guess you can say. Cubics is the founder of the Dong Council. 100% I am. 100% I am. Let me grab this back. What is your... Mrs. Cubics. Mrs. Cubics. That is my fiance's name. And don't worry, I never know how to spell fiance either. I do not know. If you'd rather, you could always spell betrothed. There we go. We have the spelling of fiance in the chat, which is good. Yeah, Lord knows I can't spell it. I probably should know how to spell it. Probably one thing I probably should know how to spell, chat. Spelled... Isn't that just finance? Cubics is now Queen Dong. Hell yeah! Aw, thank you so much for that. Place the, yeah. Did you just spell finance? I don't know if you're spelling finance or fiance. Finance and fiance. Again, I don't know, Dungeon. Are you spelling finance or fiance? I will admit those two words have just blended together. In the Cubic dictionary, they are the same word, chat. You know, I really should make a Cubic dictionary of every single word that I've spelt wrong, and it'll be like the correct spelling, Cubic spelling, and then Cubic's definition of the word. Check the second clip. All right. Did you really clip me saying I'm here for the Dongs? Because you're goddamn right I am. Yep. Absolutely. Am I anyone else? I'll put who I've currently have in general chat. If we put a check, hell yeah. You definitely. I know Wombat's not here right now, but because I think he's got like a class on whatnot. But you have to add Wombat. You have to add Wombat to cancel the dong, because I believe it was actually Wombat who pointed out that it looked like a dong. So we cannot have Dong Cliff without Wombat. Hell yeah. He is the Dong Priest. Yes. I was going to say the Dong Connoisseur, but... That's actually a little loud in my ears, so I'm going to turn that down a bit. Spell... Puno something 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 like a Monosis. Hell yeah, look at that. Nailed the first try, chat. Nailed the first try. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Yeah. Chat, do you do 3 chuggers before a choo-choo, or is it 4? What do you do, chat? GYG was great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Dungeon. And now I'm eating Cheetos. Oh, you're making me hungry, Dungeon. Real word, by the way. I am aware. Yes, that is something to do with the lungs, I think. 3, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, yeah. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. Yeah, yeah. No, I think I did 3. Chugga, 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 choo. Yeah, no, 4. 4 is better. I like 4. The American Cheetos. Ooh. Chug is a real world. 45 letters, I think. That's a lot of letters. I thought there was only 26 letters in the English alphabet. So how can a word have 45 of the letters if there's only 26? Chat, I think we're being lied to. I think there is a conspiracy afoot here, chat. Why do I keep misspelling words? You haven't misspelt a damn word all night, chat, according to me. There's actually the very, very, very long word called Tintin, which contains... how many letters? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Took someone 5 hours to spell it or type it. Damn. I reckon I could speed run typing that word. Yeah, I could speed run it, chat. With the power of dongs, there is not a single word out there that I can't spell. I'd also like to state for the record that I never said spelt correctly. This is another satisfying sound. The longest German word is, okay. Does that say, chat, my brain is cooked because I was reading that word and I swear it said Chungus. But that's not right. I'm aware that's not right, but my brain is cooked. Okay, let me see if I can get this. Okay, let me try and break this down. Okay, chat, okay. I'm gonna butcher this, chat. I'm not gonna get this right. Reindekenzeitschung Fleischei Rangsgewa Waschangzau vergeben Übertragangsgesetz. Nailed it. I nailed it. Chat, I am a fluent German speaker. I've nailed it, and I have also officially angered Germany. I think the entire German country is now angered at me. Wrong. Dungeon, would you be able to send me a voice message of how that's actually said? Please? I'm actually curious. Also, what does it mean? Did I just say something really offensive? If I did, I apologize. I can't... Oh, sweet. I can play it for chat. Excellent. That was going to be my next question. Alright. And we should... I think we should have enough. There we go. Turn all this into packed mud. Perfect. Bam. And there... Oh, we still have 20 left over. Did I miss some? There's still some mud just floating out there that I missed. Missing 7 people from stream. Speak up, people. I don't know your names. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see if this got sent through. I still cannot believe that you changed my nickname in the group chat dungeon. That's just... Alright, chat, it's been sent through. It's been sent through. Let's see how well I did. We all heard how well I did pronouncing it. Let's see.
Rinderkennzeichnungsfläche, Etikette, Überwachungsaufgabe, Übertragungsgesetz.
Chat, that's just a recording of me saying it. That's exactly what I said. That, chat, I nailed that. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. I think the only thing I got correct in that was gazettes at the end of the word. So chat, I got like 1% of the word correct. I'm happy with that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's have a sneaky look at the Discord. What do we got? 15 new messages. Damn. Wow. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's check out the Discord here. Here we go. Okay. I have missed a lot. Alright, Dong Council. That Dong Hill has a council now, yes. President, hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? So these are all the names so far of the Dong Council. What do we got here? What's this? Best out of the game, nothing other than amateurs. That is facts. That is just straight up facts right there. Messed up a bit, but it was so long. I don't think you messed it up at all, Dungeon. As a fluent German speaker myself, you nailed that, 100%. Alright. Chat. Yeah, so once we have the Dong Council, I will add all these names here. Yes, single. Yes, we are absolutely making a Dong Council. Once we have the official Dong Council, I will add all the names to a book, and then we will display that book in the church. Hell yeah. So we'll probably give it... I won't add that. I'll wait till after the stream's finished and everything. And then if you still want to... If you're part of the stream and you still want to be... single, just join the Discord or let Honey know that you want to be part, and Honey will chuck your name in here. And yeah, we'll make an official book for the Dawn Council chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I believe Honey has said you have joined as well, single, so we'll hell to the air. Alright, I think, yeah, convert them all to... There we go. Because why did I grab the mud? Hey!
Steez YM's joined the Q crew.
Steez, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What's happening? Thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Thank you for the follow. What is good? Hey, dude. Welcome in, Steves. Welcome in, welcome in. We have been going on a wild ride tonight, Steves. We have started a council of dongs. That's what we've done. I left for a bit and made it. Hell yeah. So we built this tonight, this custom terrain. It needs a lot of polishing. And last stream, it got pointed out that it kind of looks like a dong, and it has spiraled something fierce. It has done what we call in the aviation a death spiral, and just plummeted. And so now we have a council of dongs. And I went to get mud for something, and now I cannot remember what. We've been having a very... Hey!
Nuka Witch joined the Q crew.
Nuka Witch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Look sick, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We deep dove into the dongs. We 1000% did. Chat, real quick. What did I grab the mud for? Dungeon, first of all, how dare you? Also, why is that behind chat? That shouldn't be behind chat. I think I need to change that. Where is it? It's meant to be over here. That's right. Perfect. I keep forgetting I swapped on for KSP. The thingy. Yes. Yes, you need mud for the... Oh, the custom tree! Thank you! Steve's the thingy. Yes! That's what I needed. Right, we're trying to build a custom tree. I'm shocking at trees. I don't want to make all of it into mud. There we go. And then I think... Not on the chest, dungeon! Oh, I thought I just lost all my items. Thank you for the bits, dungeon. I really appreciate it. But why did you have to do me like that? Why? Why? Yes. Dungeon, it's not Fright Night. It's not Fright Night. What are you doing? Right here. Oh, you did say it first, Navi. Sorry, my bad. But there's only stone in there. There's more than stone in there. Thank you very much. There's some dirt. A little bit of diorite. What's in this one? Some more dirt. Some grass. How am I still falling for it, dungeon? How am I still falling for it? I think 90% of these chests are full of stuff. I'm leaving. I'm going away from the chests. Ow. Ow. Chat, who put that there? Why are you giving Donkey... Why are you giving Quirky Baby Beta heart attacks? God, I thought we forgot about that name, chat. I give one baby a left-right goodnight. Alright? Alright, chat, you punch one baby. Like, that's... Will you build something with all that stone? Yes. Yes, 1000% we will. Because I do have I do have a lot of plans for this world. We want more baby punches. And I found this. Cool, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I was just going through the Minecraft category. Ooh, wonderful. I appreciate you calling me cool. Hell yeah. Because I got a bow tie, chat. We all know bow ties are cool. Quirky baby puncher's having a rough night. I'm having a rough... God, why am I falling for it? Every time. You know what, chat? I'm not going to fall for the next one. I'm not going to fall for the next one. I'm immune to it now. I'm aware it's coming. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm absolutely not going to fall for it, chat. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting not to fall for it. I was not actually expecting not to fall for it, chat. God! Didn't get me. You didn't get me at all. You did not scare me one teeny tiny wee little bit. You didn't get me. I've never been scared before in my entire life, chat. Never been scared before. Never been scared before in my entire life. Chat, something I don't know about. I don't know what this fear is. God, I can't even see the ground. I can even see the ground. One of those days we were a real creeper and it went rank because moments like this. That has happened before. That has happened before. And it was on top of the Villager Trading Hall. I heard the noise and I'm like, it's chat playing a prank. And then half my roof was gone. Alright, how's this looking? Chat, it looks bad. Guys, should we let Steezy in the Dawn cancel their New the Cubic stream? Hell yeah. Hey, this is the first stream. Hey, and we did say that anyone who's in chat tonight does get a free pass in the Dawn Council. It's like a demonic Dong temple now. Not the holy tree, but the Dongly tree. The Dongly tree. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any creative juice left. I would be honored. Welcome to the Dong Council, Steez. Welcome in. And your name is close enough to D's, which we all know is D's nuts. So, I mean, it's right there, chat. Dogma. Your lights are also out. Is it? Oh, it is. How long has that been out for? You know what? Chat, it's that type of night. We are having a very chaotic stream tonight, chat. I'm here a while. Well, damn. I missed that. I've been lurking as I'm also playing Minecraft, but I'll just say I'm here and have been cackling for a while. Hell yeah, Nuka Witch. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're having fun. I really am. Yeah. I'm glad that you're having fun as well. Place the clip into the Discord. Yes. Yeah, so Dungeon is, for those who are new here, Dungeon is one of my moderators. And I haven't changed the setting yet. So at the moment, only moderators can post clips into the actual Twitch thing because they bypass the auto mod settings and all that. So in the Discord, which is getting some good use tonight, chat, the Q quarters, I do have a clip setting, clip page, so you can chuck them in there. Okay. I'm absolutely not going to fall for it, chat. I'm not going to lie, I was not expecting not to fall for it. I was not actually expecting not to fall for it, chat. God! Not even in my defense. I really should have seen that coming. I really should have seen that coming, chat. Oh, wait, there's still more of it. You did not scare me one teeny tiny wee little bit. That's it. You didn't get me. I've never been scared before in my entire life, chat. That's it. Never been scared. Never been scared before. Never been scared before in my entire... Other than that, no, I do not skateboard. Play hockey, if you mean that I'm skating. Oh, hockey sounds cool. Do you play hockey with, like, the rollerblades or, like, the actual ice skates? If you knew what my name in the group chat was, that would suit me so... what? yeah, ice. Ooh, nice. I would like to play that. Except I'm just that hot, chat, I would melt the ice. I'm just that fast that the friction of the ice skate going over the ice would be too much and I would actually melt too much ice. Because I'm just that good at it. Because that's actually how ice skates work. It is literally the friction over the top of the ice that melts the top layer, which allows it to slide. I believe. We do have a hockey player in here. And I could be completely wrong with that. Dated an ice hockey dude was weird. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. This tree is not looking good. I have a vision of what I want it to be. So we have a moderator group chat that me, Wombat, Dungeon, and one of our other friends are in, just purely for the moderating side of things for the Twitch and there. Cubic created the Iron Lotus from Blaze of Glory. I haven't heard of that movie in ages. A Blades of Glory reference? That's insane. Make the tree look like the other trees from your custom tree on your other world. I could, but the reason I'm not is if we head down to our viewing platform, which actually this tree might not look too bad. The reason for that is it's kind of half getting there, but that's going to be the top of the church, right? We have forgotten you have a separate chat, Sire. We have forgotten. No, that does come like we. Okay, you wow. Chat. So what I find happens with me sometimes, chat, is I have about 7 to 12 sentences in my head, and they all try to come out at once, and I just end up saying random syllables. So, no, Reddit all said JK. I did see the JK. I didn't finish reading your full sentence there, honey. You're not a horrible person. You are absolutely not.
If you have trouble reading it, that's something you can fix.
1300-65506. You know what, chat? Sometimes, in this day and age, it takes real bravery to say, I need help. Chat. I need some serious help. Does anyone know if kindergartens will still allow 30-year-old men to join? Or is that kind of frowned upon?
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Because, I mean... I did say earlier in the stream that I do punch babies. So maybe... maybe the kindergartens might frown on that. I did that when I was in hospital.
And that is a certified cubic fact.
What did I walk into? Dude, what a time to enter a stream. Just be like, oh, this dude's wearing a bow tie. He looks pretty cool. Yeah, so do you reckon they'll let 30-year-old men walk into a kindergarten and punch a baby?
Joined the Q crew.
Welcome in, Lyro. Thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Got to clip that. Please do. I do have a clip section in my Discord. Unfortunately, I haven't changed the setting yet, so only mods can post clips. But yes, please clip that. Please do. Chat.
Shocks joined the Q crew.
Hell yeah, Shocks. Thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Chat, I think we just hit 370 followers. That is actually insane to me. Thank you all so much. You're going to need to start learning that dance fast. I'm aware, Dungeon. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. So for those who don't know, when we hit 500 followers, I am doing the Can-Can dance. I'm setting up a stage. I'm waxing my legs. I'm wearing fishnets. I'm getting a skirt. I'm doing the full dance, chat. It's going to be a lot of fun. I was saying something before. So the reason I'm not going to build the tree like I did on the other world. You're welcome, man. I hope to be the 370 to be there. Hell yeah. Well, since you also joined a very chaotic stream, do you want to be part of the Dong Council? And no, I will not elaborate any further. I think it was like 10th or something back there. I think so, yeah. Maybe refresh the page because it had 361 followers for me. Damn, chat. It is wild to me. Last week, we were on 300. That is actually insane. But the reason I'm not going to build a big custom tree here is because that's going to be the top of the church, and I want that to be the focal point. And if I have a giant custom tree, it's going to take away from the church. Whole stream. Going to emote chat. We are confirmed I can throw that. Oh, well, damn it. Thank God for Feather Falling 4, chat. Thank God. Chat is popping off. It is amazing. I will admit, I should have probably gone to bed an hour ago, chat. I am staying up. I'm staying up purely because chat's having a good time, and I'm here for a chat. I'm not letting them do it to me again. Is that a little island? Sugarcane? Perfect. Yeah, I was doing some custom terrain earlier, and here's a cool church with all those death signs. Awesome world. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think it's an awesome world. I think it is. Okay, let's see where this goes. That way still. Perfect. Is that right? Yes, it is. Don't break. Thank you. Did that go all the way down already? Or did it break and I just not... Wow, that went down really quick, chat. Destroy the... Oh, I will be. Absolutely. Hey man, first time, random question, but how do I find belonging among the chaos? Life feels pointless because the world's... Oof, that... I'm sorry to hear that. Take it one day at a time. Just take it one day at a time, one foot in front of the other, and silver linings. Find something positive. No matter how tiny it is, find one thing positive every day and hold on to it. And eventually you keep doing that every day and it will get better. Alright. Let's, think it's around here somewhere. I know, I had a... Oh, maybe... Oh, hold on. I think I'm going to the wrong one. Because there's one around here. Yeah, because... I think there's a third ocean monument around here somewhere. Hey! Wombat, welcome in! Because, yeah, I found... I have a creative world of, like, this seed, so I know where to look for... There it is. Yes, I knew there was a third one around here somewhere. So I think the mega base position needs to go back in. Nuke is good. Ideal for the Guardians. Ooh, yep. We absolutely do need to nuke the Guardians. 100%. I'm just going to load these chunks in. Just so there's not just a random triangle. Trying to remember the exact coordinates. I think that's all loaded now. Yeah, because I swear it was around here somewhere. Or like... maybe in the middle. Great background audio for working on my server. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Let's go in the middle here. And let's see where we end up. Still that way. Alright.
Fulcrum Goat joined the Q crew.
Hey, Fulcrum Goat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I know that chat's safe place, not therapy space. Questions about life, fine. Thank you, Bunnings. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder as well. Where'd it go? There it goes. Hell yeah. What's up, Fulcrum? What's happening? Hey!
Becknasher joined the Q crew.
Becknasher, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. Okay, let's try here. I don't... Did that break? I have a feeling that broke. Oh, I heard it drop. There it is. Aha, it didn't. I am trying to locate the end portal so I can place my schematic of the mega base into the right spot. That's what I'm trying to do. Because, yeah, my brain just kind of ran out of creative juice. And I know it is around here somewhere. What builds your PC so you can handle that much mods? My PC is on Death's Door. Yeah, I just have a lot of performance enhancing mods that would help it a lot. Okay, you know what I need to do? I actually need to get the coordinates up. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Let's go... Let's get the coordinates up here. Chat. What am I looking for? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, negative 4684. What's this? Positive X. I want to go negative X. And then 1492. So positive Z is this way, I think. Oh, yeah. I really should have brought... Oh, I don't even... I really should have brought more fireworks. This isn't good. I've done messed up here. I should have brought more fireworks. Ooh. Chat, I'm going to be in the middle of the ocean with nothing. I don't even have any building blocks. Oh, chat, the biggest brain move by me. I've nailed this. 100%. I've straight up nailed this, chat. I'm a genius. I am a pure and utter genius. Okay, so negative 4, 6, 1, 4. So it's this way. Okay, we're almost at 4, 6, and we're 1, 4, 9, 2. Okay, so we're getting close. This way is what? Positives? No, I want to go negative X. This is right. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. One, 4, 6, 8. That's what we're looking for. 1, 4, 6, and we've hit 8. I just realized I've been covering up chat. I had that up on the second monitor. I completely realized that I just have not been able to see chat in a while. I apologize, chat. That is my bad right now. Alright, what have I missed? Okay, made some jalapeno cucumber. Ooh, that sounds good. Yes, Wombat is definitely a part of the Dong Council. He's the one that spotted it was a dong, so he absolutely has to be. PC died, time for an upgrade. Perfect excuse for an upgrade. Alright, what's the other coordinate? 1492. 149... 1492, 4684, 4684. Alright, it's right below us, chat. It is right below us. Hell yeah. This is where it should be. Theoretically, should be. Emphasis on the theoretically. I'm so lost. You and me both, honey. You and me both. I'm doing my best tonight, chat. I apologize. I feel like I'm not doing a good job tonight. I'll be completely real with you. But I'm doing my best. It's going down. Just like me right now, chat. Just like me. So, you never dig straight down. Now, if we've got this right, this should open up... Oh, look at that. We're in a stronghold. Because that's the stronghold coordinates, but it's not necessarily the end portal coordinates. That's what we need. We need the end portal coordinates. Easy peasy. Alright, now we just got to find the portal. Is that a mine shaft? Oh, it is. Hello. Oh, at least I might be able to get some gunpowder down here. There is so many mobs here. Uh-oh. Oh, this actually may not end well for me. Chat, I shouldn't be doing this. Not in my current brain state. I need more brain power to be doing this. Baby Puncher, 1000%. 1000%. Oh. That's just not fair. That's just not fair, Colt. That's just not fair. Why would you do this to me? Is it down here? Chat. I need to find the damn stronghold. That's where we came in. Let's see. Yep. So it is just a stairway. Alright. Maybe this way? I don't think we've gone this way yet. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nope, nothing. Okay. Down, I guess. Okay, we got that room. Let's go this way. I think that leads to the mine shaft. Waiting for a good time to use my points. I was hoping that happened when the baby zombie was still getting you. Now I know the delay. Yeah, there is a bit of delay, but you got me. You absolutely got me. Oh, might be through here. Oh, chat, might be this way. This is actually quite a... Oh, we found the library. Okay, sweet. We don't need that. We don't need that just yet. Does this still go down? How big is this damn stronghold? This thing is huge, chat. Hell yeah, honey. Thank you so much for doing that, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's actually really thoughtful and really amazing that you've done that tonight. So thank you. Is that the... Oh, no, that's the library we found because we broke down the door. It's not this way, is it? No. I'm hoping that it did generate because otherwise it's kind of ruined my whole plan. Which is not ideal. Otherwise we'll have to move it and I don't want to do that. Is that a lush cave as well? Chat? I'm hoping there's a portal. I don't want to free cam it because I feel like that's cheating. But I'm really hoping that... I'm always shocking when it comes to finding the damn portal, chat. Usually... Oh, I don't even have that. It broke. Is that from me? No. Alright. The branching method for every room. Sometimes the portal gets blocked off by their own walls. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, we found a library. Actually, isn't there usually a chest in here? Ooh, eye armor. I think we already have that one, but might as well grab it, you know. Is this the one we open the door in? I know there's usually another chest. There we are. Oh, another eye armor. Perfect. What do we got? Respiration. Oh, respiration 3 on breaking 3? Oh, power 3. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. If you just chuck it in the Discord, that will be fine. Just in the general, I'll be able to go through and find it. And I'll put it all in a book. That would be good. I think we've gone... I don't think we fully checked this out yet. Did we? Oh, no, we have. Man down. Is that where we mine through? It is. Okay, sweet. Chat, there better be a damn strong end portal here. Oh, I'm getting a bit nervous. I'm getting a bit nervous, to be completely honest with you, chat. The temptation right now to just free cam this is strong. I don't want to do that. Thank you so much, honey. Nothing goes up there. Trying to find my way. This is a maze. This is just straight up a maze. This is unfair, chat. I almost just walked into that lava. Imagine the lush cave actually... I'm a little nervous that it did. I'm a little nervous that it did. Because, yeah, my plan was to have the end portal and then you'll be able to fall out of plane directly over the end portal. Have we gone down here yet? You know what, let's head back up because... That's right, we dug down, so we haven't found it there yet. But I know there's more to this stronghold up this way that we haven't explored just yet. That goes to the mine shaft. This goes nowhere, I think, from memory. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, maybe there's another room, like, over here. Oh, name tag. I'll take that. Maybe this way? Oh, chat. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, all good. Try to add everyone. Oh, chat, we found it. We found it. Hell yes. This is good. How many it's got? It's only got 2. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was actually getting a little concerned there, chat. I was actually getting a little worried. No, give me my torch back. And I lost my torch. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright. Now that we don't have any lava, here's what we're going to do. Because this is the center of the portal. That's the center of the portal, which is what we want. This is where we need to line up this block right here on the center. And I definitely should have brought more fireworks and everything. Sam, welcome in, welcome in. Another one, hell yeah. Welcome in. Should make a shrine for the Dong Council book. I will. That is going to be in the church. We're going to be putting that on display in the church. That is the plan. Because, yeah, I want to have a couple books and stuff in the church as well. Like, but we're definitely going to be making a specific one for the Dong Council. I don't have any lights. Everything's got silk touch on it. I can't even mind that damn ore. Chat, I'm sorry. It's very dark. Actually, if I turn the shaders off, it's going to be brighter. No, it's not. Interesting. You can fly diagonally upward in the direction you want to go, then glide when you're out of fireworks. Yes, that'll be the plan. Yeah, I just want to... I didn't even bring my damn end chest, so I can't even make a torch. But we should be getting to the surface soon. At least hitting water. Then we can just head on straight on up. Just double tap space. Yep. That's how we fly. We can't fly because we're in a cave. I'm doing the classic mining directly above me, turning around and jumping down. I do apologize that is dark, chat. There we go, I think. No. Mine out the water block there. Alright, let's head on back up. We should be getting to the surface soon, because I know there should be water above us. So I'm hoping we'll break surface soon. I'm really hoping we break surface soon. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's head on up. Alright, sweet. So this on the map is where... Oh, there's a shipwreck there. And we're going to be pointing the mega base this way. Pretty much straight up north. So that is the plan. Do I have... I need more building blocks. I really need more building blocks. Also, if you want, we can title... We can figure titles once it's in the book. That's it. Your water looks great. Yes, it is the shaders. The shaders do a lot of work. The shaders absolutely do a lot of work. It's probably the worst tower ever, and that's all I can do. Alright, so let's go. Now we can go load schematics. B17, load schematic. I want to go, what is it? All. Oh my lord, the sheer lag, chat. The sheer lag that this thing just caused. Oh, that's right, it's caps lock for me to move it. Isn't it? Why is that not working? Why can't I move this? So why is my schematic not moving? Alright, let's try again. There we go. That's better. This is massive. D17 for D for Dong. No, we're not. We're not naming the Oh, you're actually kidding me. Of course it's Phantoms. Of course it's Phantoms. Eli! Welcome in, welcome in. I cannot wait for day. I cannot wait for day enough chat. I despise Phantom something fierce. I despise Phantom something fierce. Get out of here. What is that? That is the Mega Base, Eli. That is the Mega Base. Dong 17. The Dong Empire shall expand land and water. Okay, I kind of need to, like, just grab a block. Thank you very much. Phantoms. How did you even get out? Why were you even added to the game? Why? No one likes you, Phantoms. Why? Need to add Eli Dong Council. Yes. Definitely got to add Eli to the Dong Council. Is that like built schematic? That is a schematic, so I can turn it off. We have not started building it. We but thank you. Oh my lord. Okay. This is... It is so big that it is lagging the game whenever I try to move the chat. This is... like, I'm going to turn off shaders because I feel like I need to. Phantoms were created for nothing other than to annoy us. I know and I hate them for it. I despise Phantoms, chat. Absolutely. This is lagging my game every time I try to move this damn thing. But we need to line it up. Okay, let's move it a little bit. Oh, I think I went a little too far. It's kind of got to be centered. Oh, pardon me, chat. Think two that way. Alright, let's move it this way. Chat, at least the schematic can fly. Oh, I also need to go to build height as well. Oh! Absolutely not, Phantoms. You can actually go away. Okay, there's 3 of them, chat. Hopefully now that I put a block above my head. There we go. And 1 more. Hopefully now. Just good people before it becomes famous. That's it. That's it. Oh, you can even see the internals. That's kind of cool. You got the aquarium there. Chat, that's actually pretty cool. Come on, Phantom. Hurry up. Actually, imagine if... Did I see something about on the list earlier? Yes, Wombat. Yes, yes you are. Absolutely. You're on my list to build in Dong Mountain. I will chat. I'm so sorry. I'm feeling... I'm actually teetering on the verge of delusion right now. I am so tired. I honestly should have ended stream about an hour ago. I need to go to bed something fierce. But chat is popping off tonight. I'm doing my best to stay up because chat's having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I've been hyper fixated on getting this damn building in place. I have missed so much in chat. I do apologize. It has not been my best night for chat. So thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry for missing all your messages. I'm doing my best tonight, chat. But right now I feel like it's we're not doing good. Drink some pre-workout. I need to go to bed. I'm not going to drink pre-workout right before bed. Got to build. You doing push-ups? Definitely got to build Wombat doing push-ups. That's for sure. He does some good push-ups. Okay, that I believe is centered. Yes. Now we just need to move it forward. Hey, what is the Dong Empire? Long story short, we were building some custom terrain. Wombat noticed that it was accidentally shaped like a dong, and it has just spiraled. Chat has taken over. We're now calling that specific piece of terrain the Dong Mountain or something like that. And the Dong Council is just a group of people who's in chat tonight. Because as Honey said, it's a group of the OGs before I become really famous. So yeah, if you would like to be part of the Dong Council, please let us know. It's going to be specifically when I pulled my chest and straight up dropped the F-bomb stream. Please. Please, yes. Please. And I'm doing my best, but I'm struggling tonight. It's a Dong Council. Yep. And I'm trying to get the schematic of my mega base in place, but it is lagging something fierce. For pre-workout, my friend said, this one makes you feel bugs in your skin. I thought he was kidding, but he wasn't. I love that feeling. That is the beta-alanine, something like that. I love that feeling. The Dong Empire is flying a Dong 17 above the end portal. No. No. I'm not. Chat. This mega base is a pride and joy. I'm going to straight up say I'm not naming it anything phallic related. I knew you guys when you played Helldivers with the Shrugger. That's so good. We definitely do another stream with Shrugger. Absolutely. Beta-alanine. It makes you feel all tingly and weird. I think I was pretty close to saying that correctly. Now, that's what we need to line it up with. That one. There we go. So, I'm going to bring it down so we can get it. Right. How far off am I? I think channel's one block off. Alright. Alright, so that is now lined up. Perfect. So now we can go... I don't know where height limit is. Feral Cubics has an average of 19 viewers this week. Damn, that's insane. Thank you all. I really appreciate that. So I don't know where build limit is. So I will need to build up to build limit. But honestly, chat, I'm exhausted. I'm struggling. Chat, I was honestly thinking about ending stream like legit an hour ago. I've done my best. I feel like I have been shocking. How did you build a cockpit? Difficultly. What I did, it will actually be easier to jump onto the world and show you how I built it. And then you can see it without the weird lines of the schematic. The fans were telling you to bed. They were, but real quick, they have been... The hyperfixation of this has been triggered. Time, set, day... Oh, it can't be caps, can it? No. So, the way that I built this was I originally, as you can see, a lot of trial and error. Is I started out, I got a picture from Google and just got like the schematics where it was like the front, the top, and the side. And I basically put that into a Photoshop document and drew square lines around it. And then I got in here, I set out a grid in Minecraft, and I drew the outlines of it. I had to do it twice because the first ones were... I did the document in Photoshop wrong, so the dimensions were wrong. And then eventually, after I was happy with that, I turned them into like 3D flying models. So you got the front, you got the side, you got the top there. And then, where is it? Over here, I combined them all. And, yeah, combined them all. And then I slowly just kind of added bits to it, everything. And, like, I ended up doing a wing. Well, no, I figured out how to build, use Axiom to use it, and it turned out real well. And then, yeah, I just slowly built it piece by piece. And then it got to a point where I had it all finished. This was the first one where I was happy with the shape and everything. And I went, it's a little small. So I actually upscaled it. So this version here is actually 1.5 times bigger than that. And then once I had the outside done, I was like, sweet, chat, I'm halfway there. I was like 20% of the way done, chat. The inside of this is fantastic. So yeah, that's how I built it. It took me a lot of time. But chat, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, chat. I'm finding someone to raid, and I'm heading to bed. Chat. It's been a night. It's been a night. It's been a good night. I wanna make that clear. It's been a good night. I need bed. Who we got? You know what? Here we go. Slum Bear English. It says 18 plus only, but tonight I reckon... No, you know what, chat? You know what? Well, let's do this one. This dude saying in his title there, Hump Day. You know what I mean? Alright, I reckon we do this. And he's also working on a Mega Base, so done. Easy.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Alright, chat. The raid's about to start. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you for sticking with me tonight. Tonight wasn't my best. I was all over the place. I'm on the verge of delusion, I guess. Thank you all so much for being with me tonight. Thank you to everyone who's been in chat tonight. Thank you to the Dong Council. It has been amazing. I've loved it. Thank you to all the follows. Thank you to all the lurkers. It has been fantastic. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will catch you all on Friday for some Kerbal Space Program. A good night.